morning, everybody. I actually slept in a little bit today. I slept in until like 6:50. Also, it's PJs that day, so over my cozy PJs. Oops. I'm knocking my mouse about. There's only settings that I can change on this screen, so it. Yeah, so I gotta fix it. But we're good to go! Sweet. Okay, so as promised, I didn't do anything without you guys except go and finally figure out how to get my Terra Pikachu. Or my Pikachu with the Terra Flying type. So I did do that without y'all. That's it though. And she is, or he, right here. It's level 5 though. Alrighty. What did we decide what to do, excuse me, because we did all our classes. We're not quite strong enough for the dragon type yet. Ice Gym we could probably take on. No, I want to get that Sintra cup, the cup, and it said that it was over in this area. So we'll make like we're going there. Let's see if we can find some, because I need 10 of her chips to evolve our Charcadet. Also, I made toast for breakfast this morning. When I got into bed, I was really craving it, so. It's still not going to fix the fire alarm. Give me a second. It already did its thing where it went off for a couple minutes this morning, so I didn't think it was going to do anything else. Look, here's chat. Because I believe this is where it said I could find the Pokemon. Let me just double check the thing I found. Yeah, bottom right. Province Area 6. Near Alpharon. That's, yeah, okay. Does it have to be a certain time of day? Oh, my mouse just died. So I have, fun fact, I have 3 mice. One is at work, it's a wireless ergonomic mouse. 2 are here. One is this one, Ow, which is a wireless chargeable mouse. Doesn't take batteries. And then this one, ergonomic wireless one that it only operates on batteries. There's a phony form and an authentic form. Jeez, okay. It doesn't say like it has to be night or anything. So, at least there's that. I don't know how we're gonna get up there. Oh, hang on, let's see. Who do I have in the lead? Yeah, we'll leave you in the lead for now. Oh, there's a tower to scale. Is that a normal Pterodon? It's water. Is that a Voltorb? What is water weak against? Grass, which I don't have. I do have grass, and he'll listen to me now. Just barely. He's grass ice. Fun fact about me, I prefer my toast with butter and then jelly on top of it. I like the butter to melt in. It is a Voltorb! Nice. Please don't self-destruct on us. It's the first time I'm bringing this little guy in for battle. Nailed it. This area should be in my level, right? I like to get these apples. Nailed it. It's 20. Oh, excuse me. Is that a Meowth? Oh, get the Pikachu. Oh, hang on. Snover, you're not supposed to be in first. Sorry. I was just for that battle. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I want to go check out that tower. I feel like it's kind of on our way. We're in area 4. What is that? Like a rat. Oh, there's a Toxel. This guy right here. Yeah, get him. I'll get the Toxel. Where did the tower go? What's up there? Get those puppies. Where's the academy? Honestly thought that we were further from the academy. It's not bad. How do I get up there? Gotta be here, right? That's how I get up. I need to... well, if I can get high enough, I can just glide over there. Oh, damn it. Bye. What is that? That's like that purple thing we saw in the other area. Can make that now. Made it. Can you climb ladders right on? I don't think so. I can hear noises, so I think there's another giveable up here. Yep, right there. Let's take him out. That's the way we need to be going. We're not gonna get back up there. Not for real. I think we're getting a lot of swords. Okay, I need to turn left here. Ooh, excuse me. Where's my phone by me? Oh, it's telling me I'm live. Oh. 13 minutes later. Did do it though. So I can't be too mad at it, right? Where do I go now? This is a dead end? That's a fighting type right there. Nailed it. That's unfortunate. It's turn to get it. No mercy. What's on the rock? Oh, it's a chemical point. Nice. How do I get over there? There's a certain path. I need to find this path. Nice. Get a current of wind. So there's a path below me. Oh, okay. But I can't turn there. This is a rock formation. Looks like there's a cave there. Okay, so let's set that as our destination, go that way. I don't think I can get over there from here. Map is messing with us, man. Oh, shit. Already getting cold. Look at that Maggie just staring at us. Get him. Okay, road I need to get on is this one here. Stick with it. And there's the tunnel I need. Oh, let me use some XP candies that we just got. We're all level 38 except for my Snover. So now we can rearrange our Pokemons. Put him out front. Get the dog. Ah, shit. This is spooky. this is probably where I need to be to catch that thing. He's a poison type. If I remember correctly. When I first saw the box art for this game, I thought that this Pokemon was the legendary. I was like, what? Why would they do that? Rude mean. Get a status effect of each other. This is good at night, right? Oh, it's a dusk ball I'm thinking of. Okay. Nice. How do I get to the next high level here? I could probably jump over here, right? Yeah. Oh god. Get those little fire lizards. Watch as Pommel clears path for us. Save. I'm looking for a teacup. Anyone seen a teacup? I don't know if I can take them out. I think that's where I came from. Oh, hi, you're a fighting type. Yeah, kinda thought that was gonna be rough. Ghibli. It's a dragon type, and dragon is only weak to other dragon. Right? Other dragon, ice, and fairy. Okay. I guess I want one of these. I think I might even put it in our party, because we need a dragon type for the dragon lair. It's a little higher than me, so it's not gonna obey me right away. I'll have to go do a gym. And I killed it. Woodhammer. What do you think, buddy? Wants to forget ingrain. Okay. Is he already evolving? Wow. Caught him in level 40, used him twice now. He's evolving. Bomb of snow, let's go! Is there a third evolution, or is it just random Pokemon in between? Let's forget Swagger. Yeah, good boy. I don't want to kill it right away, so let's use Icy Wind. It is lower than us, so this still might kill it. They're also kind of weak to fairy, so maybe we use Gardevoir? I kind of want to get a Gabite and level it myself. Or Gibble, level it myself. Oh, this one's already kind of hurt. Damn it. Killing all of them. Kill that thing. Do no more. Did I kill them all? I don't see any more. Oh, there's more, okay. Now would be a great time for me to have a quick ball. Okay, what level is this one? 38. 50, 80, 65, 50. 50's been killing them. Okay, hopefully he's confused. And if I get the 38, he'll obey. I don't know who's gonna kick from the party. Probably our crab. Oh, come on, buddy. This is a dark place. This ball should work. I don't remember when I grabbed that. Could get the Gabite while I'm here, but Gibble's going to the party. Ground Dragon. No. Okay, there's no name redemption, so we're good. It's been fun, Krabby. It's time for you to go. Get him. Join in the rings. Duh. Let's put you back in the lead, because we're gonna go fight Gabbit. I'm supposed to be looking for a teacup. I'm having flashbacks to Cynthia kicking my ass, so I was like, ooh. Ooh, that was a good one. I can hit out again with confused and then hit it with a dust ball. If he doesn't kill me. Oh, okay. Aw, oh, you bitch. Not bulldoze. Uh-oh. Oh, way to tough it out. Proud of you, Gardevoir. Okay, what level was this one's? Because I mainly just wanted it so that it would, Black Pokedex. Grand Dragon. But if we can control it, why not? We can't control it. Put it in the box. That was a little jump for joy there. Get that guy. I gotta go look for where we need to go next. Which I think is over here. Has anyone seen any teacups? I have not seen any teacups. Buddy. I think this is where we need to go. What is this one? Yeah, it looks familiar. I think it was in previous games, so I don't think it's a new one. Actually, let's send him out. Oh, even you couldn't handle it, huh? I just want the stats so that when I go to actually fight one, I'll know all the information I need. That's why I will mostly enjoy sending them out, honest. Dragon look cool. The dragon type look cool, but I'm not convinced that they are good against anything. Turn around. Stop staring at the wall. Okay. I put the blanket on my legs. My legs are nice and comfortable now, but now my arms are getting cold. I'm like, where's my sweater? Sell all this stuff. Oops. Oh no. I like to sell. I'll keep those stones. I don't remember what Pokemon they're for, but I'll keep one of each. know these ones are all I can use for EVs, but is the only EVs I can use in one? I don't remember. I'm gonna give that to our Gardevoir. Excuse me just a minute, I'll be right back. There's something else to sell. We have hyper potions, yeah. Luxury though, huh? Let me revise it. 25, okay. We got hyper potions now, so get a bunch of those. Oh, thanks, friend. Let me look at my map. While we're here, you think we can handle the psychic gym? What's psychic weak against? Bug, ghost, and dark. Bug, ghost, and dark. I don't think we have any of those. There's a dark. We only have one dark on us. The teacup's on the map. Where? That direction. I want that teacup. Oh, fuck you, find out. This little ball of dough is really gonna hit me? Fuck you. I have a teacup to catch. And the teacup is ghost, I think. Anyone see a teacup? There's a grass pterotype. What is that? Looks like a turkey. Somebody kill that turkey. I have that. Somebody kill that turkey. All the teacups. I was promised teacup. I don't see it on the map anymore. I don't even drove the face. Teacup. Is that a teacup? They're so tiny. It's hard to see. What did I do to them? Giga Drain, huh? I don't know if I can take another hit. I can. Cool, cool, cool. higher in level than me, but it won't listen. And I didn't need to capture, I need their chips, so I need to fight them, is what I need. Ghost type. No, don't add to her party, she won't listen. We need 10 chips. Where should I be? Oh, sort by. Newest first. There we go. I have 2. 8 more to go. Ghost is weak to Ghost and Dark. Alright. Well then, I guess we put Ghibli front. I hate you. You scare the shit out of me. Teacups. Sneak up behind it. Ah! No, Ghibli. 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 Right here. That one. Alright. You're a baby. We're just gonna send out this dude to do our dirty work. Get him. There's another one. Get this one. It's a fairy type. It's the fairy type Eevee. I saw Umbreon early on in the game and I couldn't get it. Poison and Steel. Hi. Sylveon, I think is this one's name? Yeah. Burner. It'll start raining. Come on, burn. She's not using moves to hit me anymore. Just slowly chipping away. Let's get a Pokeball. I'm using Ultra Balls because they're higher than me. And they have to go with the bugs, because I can only control up to level 35. I believe. We'll double check our profile here in a second. Have fun in there. Oh, okay, up to level 40. Listens. That reminds me. We haven't checked this in a minute. Is this not work? No, because I said map. Got a water stone. I need you to get this teacup. I guess you can get the gothic bitch too. Oh, that hurt you. Sorry, buddy. We need the teacup. Just get the teacup. Ah, fuck! I pissed it off. Someone's gotta have super effective you do. Let's swap you in. The gothic bitch is just watching us in the background. Pokemon terrifies me. Like, and then there's another one watching us behind the tree. They're all over the place. Nice. We have one of these, so I should just kill it. Throat chop, that's rude. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what town we need to go to get the thing that we need. Do we have enough chips yet? Sort by name. S.I. We have 6. We need 4 more. Sleeping teacup, get it. They gave us 1. Oh, I just realized you can't see the alerts on the right side of the screen because of where my webcam is. That's okay, you guys haven't really had them. Nope, here, this one. Get those. Get that key ring. Dude, get the key ring. Okay, fine, fuck the key ring. Get the cup! Get the cup! They're guarding the cup. Look at these bitches. I think that should be enough now. Yeah, you guys think? Cool. Now I just gotta remember where we need to go. And we can level up our Charcadet. Or evolve, not level up. want to say it was a town that started with an M. It wasn't Mezagoa. It wasn't Port Miranda. It was like over here. Zapico. Was it Zapico? Because I can't figure out why else that name would be standing out to me. Let's go here. Yes, it's Zapico. Nice memory night. Excuse me. It's this lady right here. Hello there, child. I'm a collector of curiosities and a great lover of sense tea. I have a curio with a dark past, shall we say. It's yours for 10 sense yep, chips. That'll do nicely. I feel more connected with sense tea now. Here's the curio, I promised you. Careful with it. It's steeped in potent malice. Malice armor, yeah. Particular set of armor that can make it certain to the Pokemon evolve. Malice will lurk within it. I just give it to him and he evolves, right? Do I use it or do I give it to him? I'm using it. Yeah, look at this badass. Through a ledge. Fire Ghost. Hey, we got a ghost type now. Oh, was there an evolution between the two? Oh, or is it the Armorage? Because I can't get Armorage. That might be it. What do you think, buddy? Let's get rid of Clear Smog. I don't know about that one. I actually kind of like that we have a poison move, so we're gonna get rid of Flame Charge actually. Nice, worth it. Alright. Now that we have Dragon type our Sail, which is what Dragon's weak to, unfortunately. Oh, we have Ice! Oh, Ice! Our Ice dude can take care of the Titan. Let's see if she still recommends that's where we're going. And let's see if it's still bugged when we get there. Oh, she's telling me to go to the gym. What gym is she telling me to go to? I think she's telling me to go to an ice gym? Yeah. Did I not grab that? I actually think we're ready for this. And I really want to finish the Herba Mystica stuff. Really want to help Arvin. I want his pup first to be okay. Where's the closest to that area? Just here. This is the closest. So yesterday it was saying I fell through the floor when I came here. So we'll see what it says now. Hi! Look at her with all her kids. Oh, we're sliding down far. Don't mind me. Did I climb that tower? I don't remember seeing that tower. I can't reinitiate the B button. I just learned that. Oh, I didn't notice before, but you can hear my hands and feet hitting the iron of the ladder. There's another tower over there. Just, oh no, there we go. Like, just you. I don't know why I keep, oh, because I get coins out of it. And I need coins to evolve the one I have. Oh, this one's a level 50. This will be a good trial run. Which does the most damage? This one. Nailed it. Let's catch this one. We'll evolve this one. Guess not. You die now. You don't want to get in the ball, you die. That's them rules. Why am I... Don't do it. Don't jump. Don't. You have too much to live for. My girl's trying to commit suicide here. I'm not doing that. Okay. So I was thinking about it last night, like I came right to the flag part, but in the past, the Titan could have been anywhere in the vicinity. So maybe I need to check the other islands for him. He also should be in the water. And there's that shiny thing in the water again. Get him. Just slowly comes to me. Okay. There he is! The Titan! Glad whatever issue he's having, it's not having anymore. How's he gonna go into a tunnel? That's my question. Which of these ice moves is better? This one. He's level 52, so he is ahead of me. Oh. But ice was good against dragon. It says ice. These types are super effective against dragon. Ice, dragon, and fairy. Maybe it's because he's a water one? I don't know, but he's frozen. Okay, grass is doing well against him. So his main type is probably water. At least we froze him. Is he gonna run away now? Thought out. Nice. Okay, I don't like where my camera is. We're gonna move it. And so you guys are gonna lose visual on some things, but that's okay. Wait, where'd it go? Usually there's a cutscene. What just happened? I didn't see him run off, I wasn't paying attention. Where did he go? He had to have gone to a different island, right? Gyarados, hi. What's the sparkly in the water? Where did he go? There he is! Okay, I need to pay attention when he runs off, instead of focusing on where my freaking camera is. Was he 54 last time? Okay, let's freeze him. And then we'll just beat the crap out of him in the grass again. Now. Oh, what hammer is damaging me? We're not okay. He isn't really acting like a Titan, like the rest of the Titans we've seen when we find them. It's usually like a cutscene. I think he terrestrialized in the grass. Yeah, he terrestrialized into a grass type. It's gonna run away this time. No, it's not running away. I'm so confused. Hold dead eyes. You have super effective. But it's not even saying that the Titan. You can swim? I can catch it? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I thought this was a Titan. You're weak against him. He's just got a little bit of health. I'm gonna swim in the water. Wild Dawn's afraid. It's not saying he's the Titan. Let's do the reviving. This is the first Titan that stumped me. Let's read this guide I found. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's not gonna let me because I have an ad blocker because of the sites I visit. Like, Nookazon, full of ads. You can reach the False Dragon Tigers later by following the road north of Medali. Then you need to cross the lake where you'll find Donzel swimming around and an islet with a lot of beach Targas. Interact with the orange Targas to start the battle. Okay, first phase, third phase. So we have to fight the Torgatsis. back. Uh-oh. I don't know if this one's gonna count. I think it has to be the other beach. This is the first one that's had like a little instruction. Because the other ones you just walk up and you chase it down and fight it. This one is like, nah. Walk up, find the beached fish, fight the beached fish, and then it'll give you 2 battles with Donzo, and then a third with the Taragasi. Tatsuguri. I'm saying everything wrong. Please be frozen. That was a critical hit. It should be frozen. Well, at least I can catch it now. Water bug type. I'm sure you're a water type. You're in the water. And you're not on a flotation device. Nice. Super shiny next to us there. Dragon water. Interesting. Also, the guide says that you should be level 55 to do this. So you might be a little under-leveled. I need to use my PP ups, I think. I haven't really been using anyone else, so should be fine. Really, I can't go past some water. This is how we start things. Ice Punch. This one's lower level, so we're on more level playing field. Want some more? Oh, it killed itself. Gabite's getting up there. Hey! Gibble. I keep calling it Gabite. It's a Gibble. It's going into a Gabite now. What's the matter, puppers? I heard that little whine. Hi, buddy. Was it because it wasn't the beached one? This one's beached. This is orange. I just have to catch them all. And that was a lot of breach. Interact with the orange Tatsuguri to start the battle. Are these not orange? The false dragon Titan fight will consist of 3 battles. First 2 being Danzo and additional 3rd phase against the real false dragon titan, Tatsuguri. Be sure to come prepared with lots of revives and potion. Level your Pokemon level 5, catch up, and level up very tight. Danzo and Guri have access to strong dragon type moves, so bringing dragon type Pokemon means that you're also vulnerable to being hit. Super effective moves, Mimikyu is one of the best Pokemon you can bring against Danzo. Oh! So fairy type actually might be better. You're yellow. You are pink. Pink. You're bigger, so maybe you're the one. It said Titan above it, so maybe this is the one. I've just been fucking it up. Yep, this looks right. He just ate him. Arvin's gonna come help, right? He didn't last time, but... Nice. That also hurts me with recoil, but... This will be probably our first difficult Titan. Because we've just flown through the Titans. And apart from the first gym, we've flown through those too. The first gym was hard for us. All of Team Star except for the last one have been hard for us. That dark one, super easy. Hi, Teddy. It's getting cold again. Let me turn up the heater. Stick with using Razor Leaf so we don't hurt ourselves in recoil right now. Because we can't afford for both of us to be hitting, both him and me to be hitting ourselves. We have to fight this guy twice, and then the Tatsuguri. What? Okay, he's going to the right. Arvin! I don't have anything handy. Fuck! Is there a... Okay, we have to go heal. But we'll be right back. And I need to buy potions. Hyper potions. I hope that doesn't restart the battle all over again. All of the monies. Okay, and now we're gonna fly to the tower, because we can probably glide to where I need to go. They put me at the bottom of the tower. That's fine. Okay, so he went right from our battle. It looked like he was going to that island behind it. Can't see anything from this far away. But we're gonna start sinking down lower here in a second. My voice is a little rough. Like scratchy sounding, yeah? Okay, get on the island. He went that way. like. It was this way. Teddy, stop. I'm doing stuff. Teddy! You're not gonna enjoy being up here. I know you. Did he not come this way? There he is. Or is this just the Pokemon? Fucking Slowpoke! Oh no, it's showing Donzo as the Slowpoke? What? This is a Pokemon, this isn't him. This isn't the fight I need. There he is! Is he? There's so many of them. This is uncool. How do I know which one is mine? There's another one. This is so confusing. Crap. Is it you? I think if it has an exclamation mark above its head, it's not it. That's the theory I'm working on. Just a moment. I might have to restart the battle because I left and came back. It's the only thing I can think of right now. What is this? Honest black snake driven into the ground. What do you call it, the snake? Sure. When you pulled out the snake, it crumbled and vanished. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh, that despawned. Okay, there's nothing on this island anymore. It's the 3 battles. The first 2 being against Donzo and additional third base against the real deck. Both Donzo and Tatsuguri have on. During the initial battle, the only option is to defeat him and Tatsuguri. However, after defeating them, Donzo will be back in its regular non-Titan size the next time you return to the area. You're able to catch it, as Donzo is water type. Alright, I need to Google a YouTube tutorial or something. They're playing Scarlet. I don't imagine it's going to be too much different from us. Okay, they're fighting the Tatsuguri. Or they went to fight it. He popped up, fought him. They're using Charmander. How'd you get Charmander? Whoa. You can use. Okay. I can get a Donzo and use a Donzo to fight him. Okay. The second spot that he spawns is where? Here. Okay. Okay. So where am I? He's gonna punch a hole in this over here, it looks like. Right here. There we go. Arvin, where are you, buddy? The orange one's actually the Titan. There he is. Nice, did you find the Titan? So that's it. Shear's a big one, huh? Big dragon. No, it's the orange one. Wait, is that even a dragon or is it a fish? It's a water type. That's what I know. Huh. This isn't it, Arvin. Promise. Let's Tetsuгuri went and ate the Herba Mystica and came back and got in the big guy. Little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. No, Arvin, I know. I wouldn't know if it wasn't for the guide, but I needed to look it up because we were stuck. It's the first thing we've had to look up, besides where to find the stupid Centro tea. And didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. At least we have Arvin helping us now. So this Herba Mystica's red, good to know. You're using the Scovit that I beat you with at the beginning of the game? Oh, read it. Oh, but you got to level 55. I am not level 55. This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. I came prepared to fight a dragon, and right now, grass is our saving grace against this water type. Ow. Ooh. Come on, Arvin, you gotta do better than that, buddy. We're both damaging yourself with recoil. Not great. Full restore? We only have one. Don't waste that. It's gonna come in handy later. For the fastest here. Nice. Body slam the squirrel. Yeah, leave me alone. Nice. Don Dozo. Now give me the little sushi guy. We did it, Nightstar. Why'd you hesitate there? Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. You sure, Arvin? Hmm? Oh, that little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. What? Does that thing want to fight too? He's the Titan, Arvin. Only spoiler I've had so far for this game. No, we're fully healed. Probably my buddy Arvin looking out for us. This is the last of the Titans we needed. Ooh, that hurt. He's faster than me. Arvin, did you know he's faster than me? Oh. This is gonna be rough. is my. Oh, I was like, this is my last hyper potion. I mean, I need a super potion. Ice doesn't really bug me. Oh, but I'm in grass type right now. Alright, let's bring the hammer down. Reinhardt. Reinhardt would never kill an innocent little fishy. Fuck him up. Oh, you know what? This isn't. These aren't super effective. I'm just not. Effective? These aren't super effective. I'm just not noticing. That's why we're having a hard time. I need to switch out my Pokemon. Pokemon! Who's got super effective? You have 1. You have 2. Let's go, Gardevoir! Get up. Don't forget your flotation devices. Why is Squolvet not on a flotation device? That's what I want to know. Please hit the Squolvet. Or Grenadine. That hit both of us. Jeez, hopefully we're faster because I'm gonna use Draining Kiss and that'll kill me. Oh, please. Fuck you! Alright, let's bring out Gabite. Did both of our Pokemon faint? Snow stopped. Oh, that sucks. Abomasnow still Terror Form, that's why it's still dark. Bruh, Arvin, you don't have any other fucking Pokemon on you? You better be cheering me on. I know it's not a Terror battle, but come on! Arvin, for the love, all that is holy. Okay, we're gonna swap you in, and we're gonna heal up Abomasnow. He's the only one that can take a hit from this fucking thing. And it's not super effective, but chipping game. This is the first difficult Titan we faced. And it's the last one. Alright, Abomasnow. Come on, buddy. If I had noticed a lot sooner, it would have been okay. Arvin, you don't have any even like revives or anything for your Pokemon? Come on, man. Be a good trainer. There we go. Almost done. No! You survived, you animal! Nailed it. Grumpy little fish. Abomasnow coming in clutch, man. I think I would have never even caught you if I hadn't come over here the first time to try and initiate, and I failed miserably. I kind of want you to get rid of Slam. What do you think? Oh, look at that! 2 peas in a pod. Nice job, Nightstar. That's my hard-working little butt. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo. I don't think so. Let's get your Mabo stuff back to up and functioning. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Nightstar. So the red one. What do we think the red one is? Spicy Herba Mystica? Have we had a spicy one yet? I know that's an ingredient that we need later on, so if we haven't had, well, it's gotta be red spice. Red is spicy. Yeah, I already see the glow. So we hadn't had red yet. The last Herba Mystica. I was right, it is spicy. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. The spicy herba mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out those toxins along with a ton of sweat. You know, what's next? It's chow time. I just want this published to be okay. I just thought it was old. And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block, full of cheer, final herb, super sound. That's too long. You need to cut it down. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? I wish there was like a scrapbook we had in-game with all these pictures in them, because I forgot to take screenshots of some of them. Hi, buddy. Final sandwich, what's it gonna do? Let me climb walls? That'd be awesome. Climb up vertical surfaces now. Nice. Guess it's Mabo supposed to start then. Mabo stiff. Please work. Come on, bud. Eat up. Don't take it out of your fucking pocket. Don't do it. If I don't see it, it doesn't happen. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Nightstar and I really did our best to get this for you. Aww. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want, you know, just like we used to. Don't look. Is he gonna put the sound in his pocket? Please get better. Don't look. That's all I really want. Aww. Okay, he didn't put the sandwich in his pocket, or if he did it off screen, so it doesn't matter. I got so scared. If I saw him put a sandwich in his pocket one more time, I was gonna have to stab him. Mabo stiff? Arvin? Rhydon? What's going on? Did it just die? It did not just die. You did your best. Are you kidding me? Fuck you! Fuck you, Nintendo! Oh my god. You can't do this to me. Oh, Teddy, come here. My babies. They made me sad. Oh. Come snuggle me. Oh, look at me and Rhydon. Night table. Fuck you, Nintendo. Supposed to be having fun. That wasn't fun. You broke my heart. Just for the lulz. Oh, it's not okay. Fuck, hang on. Hold on, phone. I gotta get myself under control right now, okay? Oh. Oh. Oh, that was not okay. Whoever at Nintendo thought that should be okay, it's heartless. Has no sense. I complain about Teddy a lot. But if anything ever happens to him, like when he got attacked last year, that caused me to move here, I was so upset, and I felt responsible and heartbroken, even though it wasn't my fault. It's nothing. His there's just no. That's my baby, okay? And Pokemon to me feel like pets. They're to me in real life. No. And then Arvin's been such a sweet boy. Do you go and do that to him? No, Nintendo! No! Game Freak, whatever. No. Oh, my heart hurts. Hello, Nightstar, this is Toro. Dad, what? It seems Maridon has regained all of his powers except for the power to battle. It should be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. By pressing B. Okay. And you're the right one to entrust, Nightstar. Listen to you like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Oh, daddy issues? Me too, buddy. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Nightstar back to the Highlight House with you to the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. We should go take him to a Poke Center, get him healed up just in case. Top him off. I kind of thought that his fur was going to be brighter after all that, but... What's going on? I guess you probably already know, but that's my dad. Your dad hasn't met your Pokemon? I guess my mom hasn't met any of my Pokemon except for Quaxley, but that was before I chose him. Oh, he's buried under his work, off pursuing his own research, never at home with me. It's the first time I've ever even heard his voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get to do is be treated like some kind of... The Titan Path hurts, man! Now I'm feeling cold out. He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Maridon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Can we give him a hug, please? Is there a hug option? Sure, fine. I'll go get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Path Poco at the lighthouse where you and me first met. I should go see my mom now. What's we're gonna be there? Come on. Let's get moving before I change my mind. It smiled! And it sounded like it farted too, but... Dad, where have you been all this time? Watch, it's just he's locked in his lab and he needs Arvin to come save him. Oh, jeez. Dude, my heart hurts. Path Poco. It's just down here, right? Yeah. Your house. I'm gonna go see Mom. Heal up my Pokemon. Cause that really hurt, man. It hit me in the emotions. Speaking of Mom, where's my phone? My mom got a new haircut. And that actually made me cry last night. I've been a little sensitive past 24 hours. Sucks being a woman. She got her haircut like somebody from my family that passed away in 2010, and I saw it and it made me cry. Mom! Nightstar, what a surprise. Are you having fun at the academy? I hope you're still making sure to eat plenty of veggies now that you're in the school dorms. You know, I actually thought up some great recipes for you. They're sandwiches full to bursting with delicious nutritions and vegetables. Vegetable sandwiches. Thanks, Mom. Put these recipes to good use, okay? They'll help you add lots of tasty vegetables to your daily meals. Anything else from me? Study hard, play hard. That's what I say. You should enjoy your days as a student. That is exactly what my mom would say. My mom was a party hard person, but she's like, study hard. Education's important. So much so that when we struggled a lot financially growing up. But my mom didn't want me and my brother to have jobs in high school because she's like, you need to focus on school. If you have jobs, it's going to be divided. We both did end up having jobs. Mine was pretty flexible because I was technically an independent contractor. I was an umpire, so I picked my schedule. And a lot of the games that I umpired for were on campus, so I would do my homework after school, and then usually around the time I finished would be the time when I'd have to go to work. And then my brother worked at a pizza place, and then he worked at a hotel, but they were also very, not the pizza place as much, but it didn't really get in the way. But the hotel was very adamant about not interfering with his schoolwork, so I think he mostly just worked weekends. Oh, let's try out this climbing thing now. Oh. climbing thing is a little finicky. Probably could have fast traveled to this one, but I want to go see our mom. Oh, did we heal our Pokemon? We did, okay. Who needs to be out front? Who's the lowest level? You are. They're all level 40s. I'm gonna need to get the new badge soon. The door opens. Seriously, you beat me here? I even went and stopped and seen my mom, man. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But I'll tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. There's worse things than just always working, Marvin. Trust me, I've had some pretty shitty father figures in my life. I've also had some pretty good ones. Like my uncles, watching them interact with my cousins, even how they interacted with me and my brother, even though we didn't really have a dad. And then my stepdad now is, if I got to pick who my dad was before I was born, I definitely would have chose my stepdad. My stepdad is amazing. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me, his own kid. Mabelstiff's the only one who is there for me, always. Fuck. I'm gonna cry. It's locked. Anyways, it's open now. Go on in. Arvin, you're not gonna come with me? Reconciliation, man. Closure. Something. I just want to get this over with. Why does it look dusty? What's happening? It's eerie. Is he like trapped in the future? Is that what's happening? I need your help. And then this for Scarlet, he'd be trapped in the past. Yeah. That's why there's the few paradox Pokemon. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the Great Crater of Paldea. Why couldn't you just tell us that on the phone? Why do we have to come here? Are we ready for that though? I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for quite a long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Toro's glorious research. Nah, your son just told me about all the shit you put him through. I don't think you're great. Final step. But there's something we need first, something that can be found within the lab. What we need is the Violet book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? Don't yell at him. This expedites things. Oh, it's getting sunny out. I can turn this off. Bring the Book of Violet to the deepest depths of Area 0. I promise that it'll be an experience worth treasuring once you come. I don't know if we're ready for that. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be waiting you in the deepest parts of Area 0 whenever you arrive. Thought he was cute. Now I heard Arvin's backstory and I'm like, no. Area 0. That place is bad news. It was down in Area 0 that Mabelstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. I don't want to go down there then. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Let's not go then. Let's not go. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna. I don't like either. No! Where's the no option? Arvin. Buddy. So if we complete the other pass, we'll get Mona and then Team Star to come with us too? I don't want to go down to the Great Crater yet. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. But Mabo steps your treasure. And I just can't stand by and watch while a friend heads off into her own danger on her own. Guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright, Nightstar, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. So do I need to let him win? Look at that evil little smirk on my face. Okay, I need a second. Because I gotta go grab a sweater for my top. Because I'd be cold. I have this snuggy sweater with Harry Potter that I really like. It's like a wearing blanket. But it's just a sweater. It's not the full on snuggie. I was looking for that. I can't find it. Oh, I shouldn't be bundling up in my apartment. At home, I should have the temperature set to what I want. But I like actually bundling up for the most part. And I do have the heater going a little bit, but I'm not going to go excessively. It's not going to have electricity though. Especially when all that curling and heat. So it's not really awful. I like that. Okay. And I grabbed the less bulkier blanket so that it's easier to move around in. There we go. I'm already feeling warmer. And I want to be comfy cozy because the storylines are getting emotional. Battle Arvin, let's go. Sir, anything I can grab in here? Nope. Oh, I hope that's supposed to be a picture of his son on that table. God, it's really decrepit in here. I feel like Mablestiff's gonna be normal type. And normal is weak against fighting. The only one that has a fighting move is this guy. Alright, you ready for a battle, Nightstar? Yep. Excellent, you're ready too, right, Mablestiff? He says he's ready. You're battling Mablestiff? Wait, are you sure about this? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Oh. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl. The battle fanatic one. her name's Mona. Teddy, I just closed it. I'm not opening it back up. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. Come here, babies. Come here, teddy bear. We're brand new Arvin and Mavostiv, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Careful. Squirrel and a dog. Theodore, stop! Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Urban Mystica are all-stars, every one of them. I've only seen this one. You have a full team. Interesting. Ow, Arvin! Teddy, stop! Hey! Oh, I don't think I'm prepared to fight Arvin. Arvin's fucking us up. Freeze him. Asshole. When's the last time we saved? But we wanted him to win, right? I think we want him to win. Not that I'm not strong enough to beat him. Totally not it. Cereal Edge. So cool. Damn, Arvin's one-hitting me with a squirrel. Arvin's stronger than Nimona. That's what we're finding out. I have no problem with Nimona. I can't even take out his first Pokemon. We got one of us broken. Actually, I don't want him to. Okay. That's a ground type. I'm not using revives or health anything because I kind of want him to kill all of our Pokemon, so he has confidence, man, to do this. But I think I'm gonna end up giving him money, and I'm gonna have to come back and fight him later. But we're definitely not strong enough for this fight. I not have an awakening? Right there. Asshole. I'm not gonna use any more of my stuff. I don't think terrorizing will awaken a lot. Wake yourself up, girl. Come on, boy. Whatever. You won, Arvin. Look at that. No, you've never had to purposely lose a battle before. I doubt this will be the first time. So we are supposed to win. But we're just not strong enough. So... why is this the one we went to? What? Alright, where do you think we should go? Team Stars Fairy Crew. Sure. Don't know about that one, Chief. I got stuff to sell. Meanwhile, while I'm going through that, let me fairy type so weak against poison and steel. Probably have a better chance if I actually use this stuff, but nah. Get rid of all these feathers. I can always make these later. What am I low on? 14 of those. 23 of those. Okay, we're both. Oh, is she just recommending that because it's where we're closest to? I actually kind of want to go do a gym. Is there, the ice gym is somewhere else she recommended we go. This is where I want to go. do some leveling on our way. Oh shit. What are you? Ghost ice, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Get off my nuts. Get that fucking thing. It's the box. I can't climb certain rocks. I'm guessing. Okay, I can climb this one. I think once it gets to snow, that's where I can't climb anymore, maybe. No, we're still going. How'd you guys get up here? That's water. Are you not gonna fight the chemical? God, he's so cool looking. I don't think Armorers looks as cool as Ceruledge. Ah, there, I said it. My neighbor sneezes a lot. What are oh, those are just sleep inside decks, got it. Riding. The climbing wall thing messes up sometimes. Okay, cool. Looks like the mic is not picking up the music he just started playing. Oh, hello, there's a party going on up here. I still think I want to catch one of these. Steel. Or dark. What is it? Sneasel. Oh, look at that cutie little thing in the background. Nice. No, I said it was darker steel, huh? Dark and ice. No, I don't want you. I already got one, thanks. No, Teddy. Fuck! I need to get off this mountain. Oh, look at those houses in the background. They're so cute. Monster. I don't really have money to go shopping. We'll let him out. It's cold out there, Teddy. Go. Go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We'll try again in a little bit. I'm not keeping the door open. No, you didn't want to go out. I just opened it. You didn't go out. You just stood there and stared at me. Turning this blanket basically into a dress, man. It's okay. I love it. Ugh. This is a Teddy distraction episode. Now I wonder if I ask her what she recommends, if she'll tell me this gym. Because that's where I'm close to. Oh. She's actually telling me to go to the ghost gym. Oh, that's because that is the ghost gym. Can we handle the ghost gym? Ghost and dark. Ceruledge has a ghost move. Why not try it? We're here. Oh, this was the ice gym. We'll hit that one next. We're falling behind on Team Star though now. Hey, Night Star! I saw you going into the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong, I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle. Or anything. If you wanted. What do you say? Sure. Yes, battle time. You and me, Night Star. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you are at in your journey. Give me a second to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym. Montenevera. Great, now in order to face Gym Leader Rhyme, you'll first pass the gym test. Warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get up on stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited for the Gym Leader's concert. By MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Excuse me, I'll get out there and have fun. So, we have another musician, just like the Dark type from last game. Wild. Teddy. Your trainer, you're the opening act. Today, my name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. How are you not cold? So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. I'll let you sledge up double the points and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Montover snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass the gym test. Yo. No healing up in between? Your opening up begins soon as you get up on stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You good on the deets for the opening act? Yep. I'm ready. Am I gonna do I have to actually walk up on stage, or is it putting me on stage right now? It's putting me on stage right now. For Rhyme's concert. Rhyme is Professor Time's sister, yeah? The first to their 3 opponents will be the young performer who makes it look like a breeze. It's a child! The one, the only Taz. Double battles, that means 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math? Alright, fuck you. Oh, I didn't even look at the levels. Alright, show me those levels. Okay, we're about perfectly matched for here. One down, 2 to go. Oh, poor guy. We're ignoring the dog now. Sorry if you hear him. Wait, is this your twin brother? Toes? Audience is cheering louder. Are those gravestones? Lonnie. None of y'all are dressed to be out here in the snow. Just saying. Those eyes look familiar. They look like Arvin's eyes. Are you Arvin's mom? I haven't fought either one of these Pokemon, apparently. Don't hex him. He's the one I need. Okay, Donald's turn's gonna be used to heal up Ceruledge. This trainer might actually really be good. Teddy, when I get up to get a drink, I will open up the door, but then you're only gonna have a couple seconds to go out again. I ain't leaving it open. Cold. And I pay the bills, so my discomfort matters more than yours right now, okay? I don't need a hyper potion. That's all I have, apparently. Theodore, stop! more to go. Oh, that's cool. Adam's just really getting excited. Your opening act turned the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than me, MC Sledge. Alright. I thought he was gonna run off the stage and fall in his face. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. You're scruff, man. Either shave it or let it grow out more than that, because it just looks like you drew on your face, dude. It's just super effective. Interesting. Might just be a bug. Sableye. Haven't we bought some Sableyes? Ooh. Oh, nice. Fruition is my king. Oh! Ow! Sableye, leave me alone. Nice move. She's really sledging it up. Okay, we use Donald to heal Fruition. He finishes this guy off. That's the one thing that double battles are good for. Fruition is so cool. It was you who sledged me. So we're only gonna get up to level 45 Pokemon control command after this, and then we're gonna go do the Ice Gem, and then that'll be 50. Nice. Look at all those gravestones, man. Are those past trainers who failed? Whoa, awesome. That's a great battle. How lucky that was. A rare sight. Thank you, Nightstar. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Get up for MC of RIP Rhyme. Oh, you and your sister dress nothing alike. But you got the same shitty makeup tutorials, apparently. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Oh, I don't like it. Let me tell you what I want to hear. You feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Oh, God, please don't sing. Thanks for the killer opener. Don't call me baby. No, I'm uncomfortable. I'm a child. I'll get started this for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick. So thanks. Give us a minute for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. Okay, but before that, let's go heal! Well, mostly get our HP back up. Our PP, not our HP. I ran into the candlestick, candelabra, or whatever it is. He's sitting at the back door staring at me. And I ain't opening it. He's unblinkingly staring at me. Yep. Is the battle court a stage? Yo, yo. Rapping? Are you fighting someone before me? I was here first. This is my time and this is my day. You have to stand in my way. No. Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Pro cashier, well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on discount. I'm so uncomfortable. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there is no protector, and victory unto me will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. Wanna end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm done, you won. My rhymes are totally whiffed. But I'll be back, maybe, after my next shift. Hold up, where are you going? That's all you got? Oh my god, her eyes are white. That's terrifying. But after my next shift, seriously, bars over jokes. Come on. I need a refill, so I'm gonna let the dog out. Lock him out in a minute. We've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I feel like I spent most of this time standing up and doing shit for Teddy. Go! Go! If you want to go outside, go! I give up. I'm just gonna freeze my ass off. Because he doesn't want to go outside if I'm standing fucking right there. Shithead. Go outside! I left it open! It looks really yellow in my apartment right now. I guess the walls are like a grayish color. It's not exactly white. Oh look, who's sitting behind me on the bed instead of outside where the open fucking door is. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. I'm not gonna rap with you. I'll just fight you. Hey, my opener is back. You here for a rap battle, kid, or a gym battle? A gym battle. 100% gym battle. Nope, I'm not even gonna jest and go to rap battle. As if I even need to ask. You're captivated by that show I put on, huh? No, absolutely not. I rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. That didn't rhyme. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like my Sableye. My mean look will lock you down. Like that, you'll feel me? No. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Let's forget it. The name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. I'm so uncomfortable. What's she doing in her mouth? Okay, we're still doing double battles. We don't mess around in Montova. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare you. I want the Mimikyu gone. Student kid. Ooh. Close sweep. What? Oh. Ah, snap. A super effective move? That's so tight. Donald's only job here is to keep Ceruledge alive. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. No. Okay, Mimikyu's down. Rhymes out Headstone. Houndstone. Nice, she totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. Problem with Ghost is they're both weak to each other. But that was the strongest weakness, so. Technically, Ceruledge is fire type, so. I should mostly be okay. Kinda more scared of the Houndedge than I am that thing. Donald's just chilling. Dancing away. Nice. Toxtricity. That's an electric type. Electric Ghost? I know he's still got pretty much a good decent amount of health, but I ain't risking it. Because the thing on the right is hidden like a truck, man. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this track. Turn it up for a grave rattling good time. What? Oh, are they just watching? They're not. I don't have to take on a horde of Houndoons. Houndstones, whatever. When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G Rave over there. Sure's feeling it. Terastallizing, I see. What type are you now? Okay, you're ghost type. Okay, so he is electric type, but now he's a ghost type. So I'm actually glad with how I hit. That's good, that's good. Because now my ghost move will be super effective against the Toxtricity. Oh no. Anyone else super effective? You have a dark move. Ceruledge over here leading us to victory, man. I'm gonna let Gabite hit while we heal up with Donald. If I can at least revive him, he'll still get XP this fight, even if I can't bring him back in. Who are you discharging on? You killed Donald. How dare you? Water is weak to electric, and I guess he still does have his electric moves, so that makes sense. Gabite's now my fodder in the fight. Ta-da! Oh no. Accuracy rose. Oops. And you Shadow Claw. Teamwork makes the dream work. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Woo! Donald doesn't get the experience with us. Okay, Donald's the highest level Pokemon we have right now. Cerulean Edge for the win! Just a thumbs up. Giving up the ghost's not really my style. I'll let you have this one though. Don't call me baby, that's so uncomfortable. I don't like being called that in general, by anybody. Great battle, chilling and thrilling. You've got spirit, kid. You earned my gym badge, alright? Babe and baby just rubbed me so wrong. I don't like it. Never liked it. I never will like it. And how about a VIP pass for my next show, too? With 5 gym badges, it'll be easy to catch Pokemon up to level 45, and they'll listen to you what you have to say too. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm gonna let you have this. Shadow Ball, nice. I stopped reading it, oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm sure you got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you later. I'm trying to beat the game before Wednesday, because I fly out Thursday morning. This chick. Another gym defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she met you. I guess as much. Yeah, she was cute. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. If you manage to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank, I'll be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League. And hey Nightstar, I've got my team all picked out. I need to heal, man. I saw you battling a gym later. You just kept getting better. Don't interrupt conversations, dude. How good to see you again, Champion Mona. It has certainly been a while. Whoa, wait. La Primera? With Nightstar? Why do you call her that? Wait, did I forget to give you the full explanation? Everyone calls Miss Greta La Primera because she's just that. She's the real #1. Even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. Alright, Rose, calm down. I thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout out some rather promising young talent. Whoa, I look away for 1 second and you're famous, Nightstar? But hey, I found Nightstar first. You may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing her from me. I suppose I have to get in line. That's right, come on Nightstar, time for our battle. I need to heal! Quick, let's go, the battlefield's calling. 1 moment, please. What is it? I'd very much like to observe this match, if that's alright. Sure. Why not? Totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right Nightstar? Yeah. Thank you kindly. I'm already excited to see you two face off. Let's be on our way then. Oh, look who's sleeping next to me instead of going outside like he wanted. Asshole dog. Remember how it all works, right? Once you get the badges from all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It's located to the northwest of Mesagoza. The Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you'll become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel, trying to get into the champion mindset. Now set your sights on reaching that big important stage and let's battle. Excuse me one moment. Oh, thank you. I believe Nightstar's Pokemon may still be a little fatigued. You're the real MVP. Sorry, got a little caught up in my battle hunger. You should all be in great shape now, thanks to La Premiere. Okay, Nightstar, time to put our game faces back on. Her and that word. I should have named her Fruit Bowl instead of Mona. Oh, you're cute. He's normal type, right? Oh, she's under leveled for me. She has 4 Pokemon. Ow. Is he burned? Please tell me he's burned. Oh man, they're big. Ow. I want him to be burned. The chandelier candelabra thing on his head. Wow, he's taller than me. And Mona. Is that the only move this dog knows? Gumi. I don't know what type Gumi is. It's probably poison or bug. Oh, is it water type? Oh, that's not good. Don't be confused. No. Okay. No, fuck. Excuse you. That's gonna hurt. Okay, not too bad. Okay, not very effective. I don't know what this thing is. Google. What Pokemon type is Gumi? It's a dragon type. Fuck. So we bring out Obama Snow. There we go. Oh, that's a good one. Your move really had some zing to it. Palmo is electric type. At this point, I'm not even trusting my knowledge. I'm just looking. Ground type. You have a ground type move. You can come in. Now she's just got the crocodile left, right? And its final formation. The final evolution of Fukoku, so cool. You guys are about to see it. You seen this, Primera? Let's get backed right into a quarter. See, look at how cool that thing is. Time to rest, Lights. Watch. I'm gonna make her lights light up. I don't know about that one, kiddo. Okay, I'm pulling out all the stops. Get ready. I want to see you stand up to this. Yeah, I think it was going to be very effective. Bye-bye. Thanks for the battle. She's so adoring. People are gonna start paying more and more attention to you, I just know it. Look at her clapping. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as champion Mona. That was a splendid match. Okay, so Greta's the champion of the Elite Four. So Mona's just probably part of the Elite Four somehow, right? I enjoyed watching very much. Not even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You're one to watch. You've got so much potential. Oh, now even. Okay. The way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I've been really sure of one thing. You're gonna become a champion, no doubt about it, Nightstar. The rest of these gyms, you can take them. 100% no problem. Are you guys related? I'm just now noticing. You guys have similar nose and mouth and skin tone. Not eyebrows and hair. And I can't tell your eyes. Open your eyes, Geta. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future. She's got blue eyes. Terra Blast. If the user has terastallized and unleashes the energy of its Terra type, this move inflicts damage. Okay. If Pokemon uses that move while terastallized, the move's type will change the Terra type of the Pokemon. One day, Nightstar, you and me are gonna have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm gonna go train up even more than I already have been. Was her design theme just street? She shows so much support and friendship, or perhaps you truly might rival her. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you will catch up to her. Anyway, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. I can walk myself, by the by. Now I go take out that ice gym. It's real edge, man. Coming in clutch these past couple of days. In game. Well, we have a little bit of money. Sandwich shop! Yes, give me recipes. Oh, it's you again. I thought of some new recipes. Yes! Alright, I need a sandwich that's gonna boost fire type moves. Psychic fighting water, fighting psychic, fighting rock, fighting dragon, dragon electric dark. I'll set up my own picnic then. I gotta find somewhere to set it up first. He's gonna destroy all of them. I gotta go find somewhere for us to set up. I'm pretty sure it has to be on even ground. It's kinda even. Okay, what berry type? It's a bird, not good. Get it. Go for some even terrain. Up on the gym! You know, it's getting a lot easier to do this gym now that I have all of the movement stuff unlocked. Snowman. I need to set up a picnic, but I don't think it'll let me do this this close to the center. Oh, maybe it will. Basket. I don't know how the basket works, to be honest. Ghost ground bug, fighting psychic. Dark ground. Make sure I have the ingredients farm rating. Electric bug. Just does fire, ghost, fighting. Fighting, fire, ghost. Some new sandwiches to check out. And I have more, but it doesn't look like I can make them. Oh, here we go. have so many sandwiches we make. I'm so excited. Ham sandwich, cheese. Ultra cheese sandwich, hello. I'm not seeing any for fire. There's another fire right there, actually. Let's make this one. It's raid power, but you know, it'll work. Maybe, I don't know. I just want to make a sandwich, really. Okay, let's do the onion first. Try and save room to put the bell peppers in between. Oh, there's still more stuff we have to put on. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll do basil next. We gotta do more basil? And now the chorizo. Try and line it up in between. Oh, look at it rolling. I would want my trees to go a long ways, I'm just saying. Try and get it in the tree, so. This is the sandwich that the professor didn't want to have. Oh, she's sneezing. Okay, time to pack up and go. Pretty sure that the picnic healed them, but I need PPs up, man. Ice for sure is weak against fire. Fire fighting rock and steel, so fire. That's what we're gonna focus on. Oh, it's not even a town here. It's just a gym. And a stadium. Hey, it's Mr. Jacques. Another teacher I don't like, but at least the reason I don't like him isn't inappropriate behavior, it's just his narcissism. Hello, Nightstar. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. That's great, look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. Mine is the Arvin quest, the Titans man. That's the one I chose. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Lucky egg. Ooh. I hope you'll keep working on that book at extra since I did make the Avenal. There's that narcissism. That's all from me. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Alright, who's getting the egg? Who's lower? Hang on. The lowest in our party right now is Gardevoir, but I want her to keep that, so let's give the egg to Gabite. Item held by Pokemon, it is heat repelling piece of ice that boosts the power holder's ice moves. We'll give this to Obama now. Okay. And XP candies. level 45. Base points of Pokemon's health stats. You need that. Calcium. Give this to Ceruledge. On rare occasions, these shards form when a Terra Pokemon falls in its battle. Its Terra Jewel shatters. I don't know what to do with them or what it boosts or anything like that. That's the problem. Alright. Welcome to the Glasgato gym, where they've been trying to get me to go for a while. Let me register you. No, let me register you. Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader, Grusha, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Head to the... Here at the... That means doing the snow slope run. Uh-oh. Ride a Pokemon down a designated course and try and reach the goal within the time limit. Oh no, I hate time quest! No! No, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. I don't do timed quests. The 10 minutes for the star things is fine. Because it's 10 minutes. Head to the left. This looks like it's right. This is where we're gonna battle. Head to the left. He said head to the left. Did you not say head to the left? And the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try your skill in time. To start your test, just head out of the gym and go up the slope to your left. We'll fill you in on the details there. Up the slope to your left. So I just talk to people until they tell me I found the right slope. At least I have all the boosts to ride on now, so hopefully that means I'm okay. You weren't here before, right? Okay. Here, I've been waiting for you. This is where. Okay. Whew! I'm so nervous. I'm ready to go. I'm so nervous. Is it gonna start me on Maridon? I hope it starts me. Oh, I hope it starts me on Maridon. I don't want it to come back up here. This is gonna be rough. Damn, how far down am I going? Are those obstacles? What are those? Are those speeders? Do I have to hit all of those? I only have 1 minute and 30 seconds. I can't speed him up. I'm getting so nervous. We're already at 15 seconds. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna miss that one. It's a 5-second penalty for all the ones I miss. Oh no. Oh no. That's not great. Maridon's like protesting against this. He's kind of hard to control if I'm honest. Oh, we're fine. Oh, even with the 5-second penalty, we still did it in 45 seconds basically. Oh, I was so nervous. I don't do speed tests. Or speed quests. I always skip those in games. And thankfully they're usually side quests. There is one I did do in Borderlands 3, but I had friends that did it with me, so it wasn't as pressured. We all just got set up where we need to be, and then finished it right away. You obviously passed the gym test with flying colors. Go to the reception. Jeez, that was rough, dude. Can you not lick your balls on my pillow, please? Let's go. Sub-Zero Shredder himself. Yeah. I thought it was a female from the image. My apologies. My hair stands out, man. Oh, you're cute. Hi, buddy. My girl's like, I don't know how I feel about you. There you are. I'm freezing. Do you not like to be cold? You're so cute. I take it you're a challenger. Name's Gersha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. Thanks. But don't let that get to your head. I like your hair. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course easily as that. Oh, am I gonna hear your tragic backstory? Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. You're wearing that big bulky jacket because you have to wear a back brace now. Did you break your back? Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Is that her telling me that she's too high in level for me? Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Is that her subtle way of saying that she's too higher level for me? Because everyone was recommending I come here. I'm just saying. Even before I did the dark gym, they were telling me to come here instead. Frostmoth? Don't say I didn't warn you, not my fault if you get overwhelmed. Okay, so maybe that's just her whole dialogue. It's level 47, it's a little higher than me, that's not too much though. My speed's higher than hers, it looks like. So that's good. Or at least this Pokemon. There's a Bronzor in the back just watching the battle. Do you guys see that? Look to the yellow post right behind the gym leader, and then to the left of that, oh, it's flying away. Oh no, it's just watching. Beer trick. Bear trick. I haven't fought one of you before, but I'm pretty sure fire will do good. Ooh. Okay, oh, we're close in level, so that makes sense. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that really hurt. I'm faster, but I don't think I can finish him off. We need to heal. This isn't even her heavy hitter, or her final Pokemon. Please do a less painful move. Aqua Jet, okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt though. Okay, not too bad. Okay, she's got 2 other Pokemon after him. Yeah, didn't finish him off. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, you king! Earthquake, man. Won't heal you all the way, but it'll get you back up from green. Okay, Aqua Jet isn't hitting me as hard. So we're fine. Okay, 2 more to go. Oh. Setian? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, I thought you're a younger evolution. Which which one does more? That does 80, that does 60. We're gonna do lava flame. Damn, we're still faster than it, so that's good. Ooh. This is gonna be touch and go. It's burned! That's good. That's gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. Cerule Edge, you king! I'm so proud of you. Cerule Edge is the main character today. And rightfully so. He looks so cool now that we evolved him too. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Still hurting himself with that burn. Okay, we heal, we heal. We got plenty of potions, don't worry buddy, I got you. And every time the turns happen, he gets burned. That Bronzor is still dancing in the background. Bronzor. Upper body's hot, my lower body's cold. Ooh. Okay, we can't attack this time, that's fine. Heal stall. What is the other one that Ice is weak to? Fighting, rock, and steel. That would make sense, because I mean, have you ever been slapped when you're cold? It always stings way more when you're cold than if you were just normal, like, room temperature. Not that I, slapped it. No, I've gotten hurt. I think I've, like, fallen or something. And a couple years ago, when I did that video of it snowing in Houston, it was one of my first times really seeing snow. Just touching it hurt. So I can imagine if someone slapped you. Because it's so cold, it has like a burning to it. It's weird. Ice burn, man. Frostbite. It's okay, Donald has a fighting move. And he just killed himself. So we'll bring Donald out. Heal, revive Cerule Edge. Maybe we'll finish it out with Donald? What is happening right now? Because low sweep does not do a lot, and we haven't really got a lot in the fighting moves. You're not just talk IC, but you're still one false step from a steep fall. Alright, Altaria. Okay, one thing I don't like about this form, battles in the mountains of winter, the situation can change in a heartbeat. The one thing I don't like about Donald's final form is the feet that are dancing. I get it, he's dancing. It's supposed to be like the dancer, you know, like the Cirque du Soleil, like dancer thingies. Like in Animal Crossing they have them too. But it looks like fingers to me. The yellow is up to a knuckle, and then the orange is up to another. Low sweep. Nice. Hurricane. Came in like a hug. Oh, nice. How much damage does it do? 65? Well, another one should kill it. Cyril Edge is our MVP today, man. Beat the gym leader. Gabite leveled up, nice. Melted straight through my eyes. Thanks for the 8 grand, lady. That burning passion you have. You strive for the future, no matter what changes you face. Challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but okay, fine. Special occasion. We're playing with her the little dangly from her scarf. I love it. With 6 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon up to level 50 more easily. They'll actually listen to you too, which is nice. Before I forget, you should take this too. Nice. Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo of you and me. Feel free to stop by again if you don't mind the cold, that is. Hassel, what's up? Greetings once more, Nightstar. I was watching your battles with the gym leader from the sidelines. I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Ceruledge before you were launched into your strategy. The unrelenting offensive. That flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent. And what an artfully trained Pokemon, such as a vibrant palette of moves. I do beg your pardon. I don't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing, don't let your studies fall behind the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Did I get unlocked more classes? That's the exciting thing about this game is classes. I'm not seeing that I unlocked more classes. Oh. I should be able to take this fairy type out no problem now. Poison and steel. Ceruledge has a poison move! A single poison move. Alright. Ceruledge, you can stay. So I don't want a dragon. Darker fighting. This one's gonna be a little rough just because I don't have what I need. We need to sub you out. How's ice and grass? Well, there's nothing there. I think we're gonna move Gardevoir. Because she can also heal herself. She's one of my heavy hitters. I think we have XP candies in the box. do not. Anywho, she's probably gonna tell me to take on the fairy gym, team start, right? Yep. Let's go. I'll do my shelf. Where's the door for it? There, maybe? What? What just happened? Oh, I have to go through this cutscene again? We did this yesterday. I'm just gonna skip through it. Cassiopeia is gonna call now. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight a dude with the pet mustache. Come on, let's fight. I like how we set up so far away from each other. He has the Pokemon I want so bad. The evolution of it, Grimmsnarl I think is the name of it. Oh, it's my favorite Pokemon. Poison. Slightly a little higher level than me, it looks like. I actually still don't think we're ready for this one. That hurt. You just don't really have anything that's effective against Fairy. We have some higher level Pokemon in the box now that will listen to me. Maybe we should go check out the box real quick. That's a fairy type as well. It's the cute little one that looks like a hat. Yeah. Get a burn effect on it. So I can heal up. Oh, that was rough. Fight fairy. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're gonna end this battle, but we're not going in to fight Team Star yet. We're not ready. Oh, you know what? That Sneasel thing we got was ice and steel, wasn't it? We struggled with just his two Pokemon, so we're not ready for this. And I think it's finally time we get rid of Palmo, so. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you excuse me, hasta la vista. That gentleman guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Interesting. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hang on, why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubt you're here to make trouble, so I gotta let everyone know. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. This base belongs to Team Star's Fairy Crew, the Rockblah squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all the dirty work for him, but his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell at the gates when you're ready to go up this operation. Time the rock. Yeah, that. We're not ready. You're steel type. Level 24. You don't have any steel moves though. Is Fairy weak against poison? It is! Toxicroak, my buddy! Or Toxtricity, not Toxicroak. Ice and Dark, not Ice and Steel. What was this one? Bug, Dark, Fighting. Absolutely not going in there. Steel and Poison. There's so much leveling to do in that one. I think he doesn't have any steel moves. I think it's finally time for us to go make a TM. Or maybe we go attend some classes. Oops. And actually, where's the item? How do I remove the item from a Pokemon? Because I want this to go on the other one. Put away held item. Nice. Toxicroak is a Pokemon, right? Or am I just making that up? I'm gonna go attend some classes and then we'll be back. Or see if I can attend any classes. I haven't got any notice about us having to take more classes. So. This will be interesting. I do have more classes to take. Oh yeah, home ec first. The next hour and a half of stream is just gonna be classes. Put away your phones, it's time to begin class. Though some of you had to retake the midterm exam multiple times, I'm glad to say that the majority of the class passed without issue, like me. I feel honored to see that the knowledge and skill indispensable for daily life have taken root in all of you. I trust that you will all work just as hard on your skills in the second half of the course as well. Let us now turn our attention to the topic of the day, which was inspired by a question I received on the subject of meal powers. The student who asked this question is a young man who enjoys the culinary arts. He tells me that he regularly researches culinary techniques of his own and pays careful attention to the ingredients he uses. Is it Arvin? He also spends day and night studying all aspects of culinary arts. Yet despite this, he is baffled by the inability to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers. So tell me, Miss Nightstar, since you did quite well on your midterm exam, what should this young man do to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers? Arvin? He should make food more often. He should make food with other people. I don't know. I'm gonna say other people? Nice! Perfectly correct. I see that you are knowledgeable about the culinary arts. Oh, I just now noticed Arvin's in the front row in front of us. To increase the effectiveness of meal powers, your sandwich must be filled with many different ingredients. For a single person, this may prove difficult, but if you prepare a sandwich with others, you'll be able to handle a large serving of bread. The larger base to start with, it becomes quite simple to add more ingredients to your sandwich, which in turn makes it possible to receive meal powers of increased effectiveness. This applies more broadly as well. When dealing with a difficult issue, working with others to solve that issue may be the best course of action. I'm sure that Arvin will likewise work with friends to craft his sandwiches in the future. It's like, dude, why'd you call me out? The identity of the male student is a matter of privacy, so I'd ask that you do not pry too deeply. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you farewell. Arvin's become a badass, man. Gets sexier by the day. He's got daddy issues too. Cares for his Pokemon. He's a culinary genius. Oof. Imagine we have to get all the way up to 8 to get the next midterm for that one. Put away your phone, time to be in class. While you're outperforming fieldwork with one of your Pokemon walking alongside you, have you ever noticed changes in its coloration? Now, I don't mean that it suddenly becomes a shiny Pokemon or nonsense like that. I'm speaking of it becoming filthy. I haven't noticed, actually. Pokemon battle. They get hurt by moves used against them. They get battered by the wind and rain. They get covered in sand and mud. They get, in a word, filthy. I've seen many a trainer walk about with their adorable little Pokemon without addressing the issue. It's deplorable. Let me ask this question of someone who I'm sure would not tolerate such a shameful call. I feel like I'm being called out because I've only given like 3 baths in this entire playthrough. What should you do if your Pokemon is dirty? Clean it up. Pat it on the head. Nothing. Clean it up. Clean it up. Perfectly correct. I knew I could count on you to provide me with such an answer. He is my favorite teacher. When your Pokemon are dirty, clean them. This is, of course, simply common sense. While you're having a picnic, you can approach your Pokemon on your team and perform a variety of actions. One such action is putting them through what I would like to call the Pokemon wash. In other words, you're able to clean them up. You start by getting your sponge lathered up with soapy bubbles as you you gently and carefully scrub your Pokemon. To be fair, I haven't really seen my Pokemon be dirty. I've just done it randomly. Once your Pokemon is nice and covered in soapy bubbles, the bubbles will encapsulate the filth. Then you simply wash it away with a spray of water. This will get your Pokemon clean and shining bright as a Terra jewel. It is certainly quite a bit of work, but this will also restore HP and cure status conditions. However, some Pokemon may have parts of their bodies that they don't want scrubbed, or they'd rather not get wet. Be sure to keep in mind when cleaning your Pokemon. Now, the most important point that I must mention is that some Pokemon like to be dirty. Though I will contradict myself by saying this, please remember that cleaning your Pokemon is not always the kind thing to do. How do I know if they like to be dirty or not? Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you farewell. Time to switch feet. His foot is cold. Your butt is great for warming up your feet. I don't care what everyone says. Shove it under your butt, you're good to go. Okay, it's gone. So maybe I have to have all of them ready for midterm? We'll just work our way up the list. Or a final, I guess it would be a final. Hello class, it is I, Hassel, yet again. I'm pleased to say that everybody did well on their midterm exams. As a reward for all of your hard work, we have a special guest visiting today. Now then, Brassy, please come in. Greetings. Oh, it's the grass type gym leader. He was the only one that gave me a difficult time, really, but I was underleveled when I went to do it. I'm Brassius. I'm an artist, and I focus exclusively on grass-type Pokemon for my work. Brassius here mainly creates three-dimensional pieces such as statues and the like. One of his major works is the installation titled Surrendering Sunflora, found in Artisan. Many of you who've challenged the Artisan Gym are no doubt familiar with these sculptures. I have. Yes, I do recognize some faces among your students. Don't notice me. I hope you all understand how fortunate you are to be able to attend Haas's class. Old Haas is the man who saved me when I had lost all hope and given up on myself. Oh my god. This is an emotional roller coaster game, man. But he never gave up on me. I do not exaggerate when I say that he is my mentor in life. You look older than him. It is precisely thanks to Haas that I was able to establish my current art style. Aw, dear Brassy. I've nothing against reminiscing about old times, but today I hope you'll guide this class in a way only you can. Of course. Now let's see. Why don't we discuss what Haas was mentioning, surrendering Sunflora. Can anyone tell me what my mood was when I created its detached expression? Sad. No? No, completely and utterly wrong. When I made the sculpture, I had surrendered all hope. I was prepared to give up anything. So it would have been angry. It wasn't happy. I had resolved to give up my life as an artist if that piece did not receive proper recognition. Hence the name Surrendering Sunflora. So why is it not sad? That's exactly it, Haas. When I started out as an artist, I experienced many hardships. I became deadly ill and fell into a slump that drove me into desperation. I began worrying only about what would sell. I was concerned only with fame and fortune. But all my pieces during that time had no depth. They were all shallow trash. It was then that I met Hot. Okay, was that question, no matter what I did, was going to be wrong? Because hopeless wasn't a choice. It was then that I met Haas. He helped me realize how petty I was being. I'll spare you the details. But in the end, I was able to leave all that behind. And that is also when I crafted the Sunflora. Marco, well, I did not know that whole story. This kind of thing is hard to tell someone, especially when they are so close to you. No, I don't doubt that you adolescents will often find your heads crowded with worries. My advice to you is simple. Be honest with yourself and do whatever your heart desires. So long as you don't cause trouble, that is. That's all from me. I must admit, I'm beginning to feel a bit embarrassed, so I bid you farewell, Haas. And farewell to your pupils as well. Oh, Brassy, I can't believe it. Such a wonderful class. Thank you. Oh, is he crying? Goodbye. Awkward. Hello class, it's Hassel yet again. Look at Arvin chilling on the stool. It's usually Nimona we see in class, actually. First, allow me to apologize for losing my composure during our last class. I was so touched by Brassius' story that I simply couldn't contain my emotions. I'm sorry for making such a scene. I certainly got a very stern talking to from Miss Time after that class, yes. Anyway, let's shift gears and dive into the material for today's class. Now, have any of you heard of the 10 sites of Paldea? As the name would imply, there are 10 sites in Paldea that are considered particularly beautiful. Is that the thing I grabbed? Among them, I would say that the Grand Olive Orchard is the most accessible. You can see field after field of olive trees from the hill on the way to Cortondo. 2 waterfalls are also counted among these 10 sites. Fury Falls and Casseroya Falls. There's the peak of Glasdale Mountain, known as Paldea's highest peak. There's another cliff on Glasdale Mountain that's named after its rather unique shape. Okay, I'm getting a lot of information right now. So let me ask you, many students, what is the name of the 3-pronged cliff on Glasdale Mountain? No need to gasp for straws. Grasp? Guess, okay, I think he just gave it to us. Glasdale's Grasp? Nice, exactly. It looks like a hand taking hold of something, doesn't it, Nightstar? A 3-pronged cliff on Glasdale Mountain is in fact known as Glasdale's Grasp. Though its shape is far too stubby to be that of a human hand, I imagine someone thought it looked like a Pokemon hand grabbing something. There's also mountains in Area 3 of the East Province where you can get a look at Levincia. It's particularly gorgeous at night. In fact, the view is so brilliant it is known as the Million-Volt Skyline. I hear it's quite a hotspot for dates, and deservedly so for having such a romantic view. This game's just a matchmaking game. We're gonna have to go back to talk to the language teacher. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Imagine it's what do the kids say these days? Fleek selfie spot? Can I go now? Of course, you may feel that not all 10 sites live up to their grandiose names. How often do we visit some tourist spot only to be disappointed? Not to say that you shouldn't visit them, only that you should keep your hopes in check. The important thing is to go yourself and see them with your own 2 eyes. And sometimes a disappointing experience can be worthwhile in its own way. Take a chance. Well, that's it for today's class. Thank you for your attention. Battle studies. Another teacher I don't mind. Another day, another round of battle studies. Let's get right to it. You all gave everything you had on the midterm exams. Well done. We'll resume our regular classes today, so keep up that energy for the second half of the term. Have you all been using the R button to send out your Pokemon? If you do, your Pokemon will run off into the direction you're facing. It's a super useful tactic that lets your Pokemon pick up faraway items for you. And that's not all. If there's a wild Pokemon near where you send your Pokemon, they'll start battling each other. We call those battles auto battles. Just as the name implies, your Pokemon will act on its own during auto battles, meaning you won't have to give it any commands. And if your Pokemon wins, it'll get XP points, just like it would in a regular battle. If you make good use of these battles, they can be a really efficient way to train your party. But you'll want to remember that Pokemon will evolve or learn new moves right away if they level up from Auto Battle. Also, if a Pokemon loses an Auto Battle, it'll come back with just a small amount of HP left. Make sure to heal it up right away. Whoops, I just about did the whole class as a one-sided lecture. Does anyone have any questions so far? How do I stop an Auto Battle? Can I catch a wild Pokemon in Auto Battle? No questions here. Great, you're all really good at this. I can't wait to see where you go from here. Even during auto battles, our Pokemon are not there battling for us. They're trainers. Out there battling for us, they're trainers. Keep an eye on them as much as possible, and if it looks like they're going to lose, be sure to have them retreat. Also, this goes without saying, but Pokemon with low HP are already worn out. They probably won't enjoy auto battling as much, so don't work them too hard, okay? In conclusion, auto battles only work if a trainer and their Pokemon have a relationship of mutual trust. Be smart with how you use auto battles so you don't lose the trust of your Pokemon. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do. Yeah, of course you were. Bye. Excuse me? Another day, another round of battle study. Let's get right to it. I hope you gave auto battles a shot like we talked about last class. Making good use of auto battles will let you train up a bunch of different Pokemon. It's also an efficient way to gather the Pokemon materials you need to make TMs and at the TM machines. Speaking of which, have you all been using the TM machines? No. But I'm probably gonna have to now. I sure hope so, because it's pop quiz time. To create TMs, you need Pokemon materials and one other thing. Oh, it's LP. Looks like you're already a TM machine pro, new kid. The one thing I'm not. Your correct answer is League Points, or LP for short. You can give LP and Pokemon materials to a TM machine to create TMs, but that's not all. You can also exchange Pokemon materials at the TM machine to get LP. I recently heard about some shady individuals getting LP illegally using a technique called hacking or something like that. I don't want any of you getting involved in a bad stuff like that. Got it? Got it. Anyway, you can also add TMs that you want to make to your watch list. This will help you keep an eye on any materials you need to gather. Oh, that's cool. In conclusion, in order to make TMs, you need Pokemon materials, and if you want to get hold of lots of materials, you'll have to battle all kinds of Pokemon. Oh man, I was just about to suggest. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. It does the same thing at the start and end of every class. Most of them say the same thing at the start of class. At the end of class, they usually have variations. I'm skipping language for as long as possible. This was a Psyduck a minute ago, now it's a Ghastly. Is that a Ghastly? I don't know. It's a ghost type Pokemon. That's what I know. The big old tongue. Hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. You all did really great on the midterm exam. Thanks for answering my little question on the end too. I'll be sure to keep your responses in mind. Alright, we're now heading into the last half of our classes together. It's time for our knowledge to evolve and grow, just like our Pokemon. Evolution. Today we're going to learn about fascinating phenomena of Pokemon evolution. As your Pokemon battle and level up, they learn moves and get stronger. And for some Pokemon, once they've leveled up enough, their appearance changes and their stats increase, sometimes by a lot. That's Pokemon evolution. Pokemon become very strong when they evolve, making them trusty partners in battle. But some people prefer to keep their Pokemon in their adorable pre-evolved states. To do this, you just need to remember a certain button when your Pokemon begins to evolve. It's B. Say it with me if you already know it. To cancel evolution, press the B button. That's right, everyone. B for best answer. The button you want when you need to stop a Pokemon from evolving is the B button. If you press this button soon after Pokemon begins evolving, you can stop it from changing. You can also let the Pokemon hold an item known as an Everstone to keep it from evolving. And keep in mind that the requirements for evolution differ from Pokemon to Pokemon. Some may evolve by having a certain item, such as a Firestone or Thunderstone, used on them. Others may have to learn a specific move or defeat a specific Pokemon in battle to evolve. The way Primeape evolves into Annihilate is especially strange. You see, so there's a certain move that... I just noticed that the kids to the right of where we're sitting are on like extra boxes because they're so short. But the kid that's right next to me that's short like them can't even see above the desk. Knockout biology. I'm surprised last class he didn't say anything about making the app. Good for him! Excuse me. Before we get going, do y'all remember the final question on our midterm exam? Oh, there it is. Well, Director Clavel found out about it somehow and I got yelled at. Whoops. Oh, I wish I could have told on you. Apparently, he could tell I was hiding something just by looking at me. He must have noticed all the color flushed right out of my face, haha. Speaking of color, today I'd like to teach you about the colors, as they pertain to Pokemon. Okay, let me kick up my feet, get into this. Over here, bump the desk, sorry guys. Some Pokemon have slightly different coloration or patterning on their bodies based on their gender or individual differences. In very rare cases, the Pokemon may have wildly different coloration compared to the others of the same species. We call these specimens shiny Pokemon. Never once in my life caught a shiny Pokemon. Never even seen one, and I've never gone shiny hunting either. That just feels like an exercise in fruition. I don't want to do it. It is quite rare to cross paths with one. Does anyone know what the likelihood... We did this in math. Wow, crossing over classes. Wow, that's right. You may have the markings of a Pokemon Professor, Nightstar. Shiny Pokemons appear at a rate of 1 in 4,000. Isn't that amazing? The probability of encountering one in the wild is the same as hatching one from an egg, too. Eggs from a pair of Pokemon raised around different languages are a special case. There is a higher than average chance a shiny Pokemon will hatch from these eggs, but we haven't been able to figure out why that is just yet. I've also heard rumor of a charm that increases your likelihood of finding shiny Pokemon when you have it in your bag. Can you believe that? This claim can be scientifically verified, but it sure would be fun if it were true. Can't be. Whoops, there's a bell. Go knock out math. Your sister made me super uncomfortable. A lot of these teachers make me uncomfortable. The battle studies teacher is pretty cool. Home ec is my favorite. Mr. Hassel, I'm indifferent towards. The rest of them, not fond of, and then there's a language teacher who makes me super uncomfortable. Hello everyone, well done on the midterm exam. Some of you earned perfect scores and others seem to have a bit of trouble, but I can tell that you all tried your best. I'm quite pleased to say that every last one of you passed. Can only assume that means that you have all come to love numbers. Stay sharp and try your best for the rest of the classes too. Speaking of staying sharp, do you know how that word applies to Pokemon battles? That's right, it has to do with stat boosts. A Pokemon's stats can rise and fall throughout the course of battle, correct? For example, if a Pokemon uses a move the move Work Up, its attack and special attack stats will rise by one stage. As you may know, each time a Pokemon's attack or special attack rises rises one stage, moves affected by that will deal 50% more damage. If that same Pokemon from our previous example were to use Work Up again, both its attack and special attack will have risen by 2 stages total. The result is a 100% increase to damage dealt, making its move twice as strong. Sword Dance, on the other hand, boosts attack by 2 stages at once, allowing the Pokemon to deal double damage after just a single use. Using Sword Dance twice can boost the Pokemon's attack stat by 4 stages. How much more damage then would this Pokemon deal? Quadruple, right? Yeah. Oh, I got it wrong, I think. Just because it boosts the Pokemon's stat by 4 stages doesn't mean it damages quadruple. Each stage of the Pokemon's attack or special attack stat is raised, increases it by 50%. So being raised 4 stages would result in a 4 times 50% or 200% increase. Base damage of a move is 100%, so adding 200% that gives us. So adding 200% to that gives us 300%. In other words, the next move the Pokemon uses will deal triple damage. Type matchups, critical hit damage, and other factors all play into these calculations as well. So even a small boost must be taken seriously. What I'm realizing now is a lot of her class is telling me stuff that I subconsciously know about Pokemon, but didn't actually know that I knew it. By the way, if a stat simply rose, that means it has gone up by 1 stage. If it rose sharply, that's 2 stages. If it raises drastically, that's 3 stages. Just so you know, the X attack and X special attack items, which can only be used in battle, can be used to sharply boost these respective status. Peace out, man. One more for classes, and then on to history. Did you make sure to review last class material in order to stay sharp? I know it's a little difficult with all the talk of multiplication and percentages and the like, but today we'll be talking about percentages again, so to learn about probability. I hated probability. That may sound like we're going to have another difficult class, but did you know that all of you already deal with probability on a regular basis? Pokemon moves gradually have a property called accuracy, which determines the probability that they will hit. The accuracy of Tackle is 100, or 100%, so if you were to use Tackle 100 times, you could expect to hit all 100 times. Move Hypnosis, which puts opponents to sleep, has an accuracy of 60%. That means you could expect to hit 60 times in 100 uses. To put that another way, out of 100 uses, you could expect to hit 40 times. Expect to miss 40 times. Many of the truly powerful moves often tend to have a lower accuracy, so when you're deciding whether to go slow and steady with moves that are sure to hit, or hard and fast with strong but less accurate moves, you're already studying probability. Let's see here. Perhaps Surf and Hydro Pump would be good examples for this discussion. Surf has a power of 90, its accuracy is 100, meaning you could expect to hit it every time. Hydro's Pump accuracy is only 80, but when it hits, its power is 110. So between Surf and Hydro Pump, which would you want to use yourselves? It depends on the situation. Oh my, I see you're always considering various possibilities, Night Star. I never get anything right in this class, but I passed her exam. I may have made it sound like there was a correct answer here, but there's not. You're free to use any moves you wish. Factors like PP or number of targets hit may make some moves more suited for certain situations. That's exactly what I was thinking. If I was in a double battle, I'd use Surf because it hit both. However, trading accuracy for power or vice versa is purely a matter of preference. This Surf versus Hydro Pump debate has been ongoing for some time. Personally, I'm more invested in debating the Rock-type moves, Rock Slide and Stone Edge. Let me tell you, I could get really worked up talking about those moves, but Oh my, the bell. What a shame. Next class will be the last of our time together, so show up 100% ready to go. Am I not gonna take another test? Tests are actually kind of fun, honestly. It's Pokemon trivia. History. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. I was hoping to continue unraveling the marvels that history has presented to us today. However, imagine your ability to concentrate has been spectacularly derailed by my midterm. Suppose changing things up for fun and variety may be a good idea every now and then. So allow me to tell you an old fairy tale that has been passed down in Paldea for generations. Once upon a time there was a king who very much enjoyed collecting treasures. He is particularly fond of treasures from other countries. One day, a merchant from the east heard rumors of this king and came to meet him. The merchant laid out 4 treasures in front of the treasure-loving king. 4 treasures were as follows: a vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. Seeing such rarities before him, the king leaped for joy. He showered the merchant with gold coins and claimed all 4 of the treasures for himself. Perfect timing to make eye contact. I said that one of the treasures was a set of tablets. What do you think of these tablets were? Wooden planks of writing on them, handheld electronic devices, medicine that you chew. Wooden planks with writing on it. Nailed it. Correct. Your daily pursuit of knowledge serves you well. These particular tablets were wooden and used as a writing medium in the East in ancient times. As you may know, they fell out of popular use as paper became more universally available. For the king to consider these paper substitute treasures, they must have been superb quality. That, or perhaps they had some amazing profound teachings written on them. So the king obtained these 4 treasures, and on that very night, it is said that a terrible disaster rained down upon his castle, reducing it to rubble by dawn. Damn. Oh, is it that time already? I wasn't done with my story, but alas, so ends today's lesson. If you're interested in how the story ends, you may come see me outside class hours. I'll finish her class and then we'll go see her. Actually, we'll finish all our classes and then we'll go see her. That way we can do all the visiting of teachers at once. Today we'll continue to unravel the marvels of history as presented to us. I trust that you remember our lesson before the midterm exam concerning the great crater of Paldea and its interior Area Zero. This mysterious crater captured in the imaginations of many, including the former Paldean emperor, 200 years ago, a group of explorers claimed to have finally reached its depth. The name of the team that achieved this great feat was the Area Zero Expedition. The team is said to have been made up of Paldea's best and brightest. Skilled battlers, brilliant researchers, talented individuals of all kinds. Among the list of members was the name of a man who was an author and brilliant natural historian. Hell. Keith? After returning from the expedition of Area Zero, he used his literary talent to record the events of the expedition and publish them. Why does that name sound familiar? Let's see if you're paying attention. What is the name of the team that first made it to the deepest reaches of the crater? Expedition. Correct name for this team was the Area Zero Expedition. The record of their activity was written down by expedition member Keith, can be found in the bookstores and the like even today. This record is now known as the Violet Book. That's the book that Tora wants from Arvin. That was also documenting the Herba Mystica. At the time, the entire region of Paldea was absolutely buzzing about Area Zero. The Violet Book was so popular that practically everyone had a copy. However, the book itself was full of fantastical descriptions and illustrations of things that could never be thought of as real. The masses began to call Heath a liar. Even the truth of the expedition making it to the bottom of the crater was called into question. But I know it's true because the Urba Mystica shit has been true. The Violet book was condemned to the shelves of used bookstores as just another book of wild paranormal stories. There's a copy on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor at the entrance hall. Feel free to have a read if you're interested. Yeah. Was it that time already? I'm gonna finish off our classes, take a bathroom break, and then we're gonna go find that book. I'm not looking forward to these classes. Mainly because I can't pronounce anything, but also he makes me super uncomfortable. How do you like the midterm exam? You all did really great. You're halfway there, and now time for another lesson. Mercy, my friend. I knew I could count on you, All-Stars. Oh, excuse me. Leading up to the midterm, we learned all sorts of words from different regions. Can't believe this man's married. Starting today, though, we'll be throwing a curve ball where we'll begin listening comprehension. Go for it, my assistant. You're gonna have Pikachu. As you just heard, Pikachu can also use words to communicate. It's not always easy for us to understand them, but their words have meaning just as ours do. Pokemon can use languages to share all kinds of information with each other, like the location of food or whether there may be predators nearby. The same Pokemon cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. I'm sure all of you are curious, so today, that is, let's learn some Pokemon language. If you would be so kind, Pikachu. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey just now? Happiness, sadness, anger? Say it again, Pikachu. Happiness. That's not right. Pokemon language is hard, isn't it? When Pikachu says Pika, it's using its angry voice. That's right, I had my little Pikachu friend here pretend to be angry for us. Where'd you get a Pikachu? You could barely handle the Pomo. Don't you think he did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause, everyone. The same Pokemon can even communicate its feelings in many different ways. The voices change depending on their mood and physical condition. Try listening more carefully to Pokemon. You might gain a deeper understanding of them. That having been said, Pokemon are quite mysterious creatures. Some actually don't communicate with words at all, but instead use things like electromagnetic or ultrasonic waves. Some even use telepathy. And now, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. If you poke at your Pokemon too many times while washing them during picnics, they'll get mad at you like Pikachu just demonstrated. I don't want to make my Pokemon mad. One more class, then bathroom break, then book, then go talk to all the teachers. My dear friends, how are you all today? I hope you're doing marvelously well. It's time for another language lesson. I would expect no less from my excellent friends. Enjoy your replies to my questions are excellent. We will once again be focusing on listening. Alright, Pikachu, what you got for me? As you may remember from our last class, the same Pokemon cries maybe sound different depending on what it wants to say. Today, that is, we'll be learning more about language used by Pokemon. Would you be so kind? That sounds a little bleak, doesn't it? Its voice seems a little lower pitched, too. Sad. Got it right. When Pikachu says Pika, it's expressing sadness. Kind of makes you want to cry, doesn't it? That's right, I had my little Pikachu cry as if it was crying. Funny joke, right? Because it's funny to make people sad. This asshole. Don't you think you did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause. They should have done this with the Pomo that he tried to kill earlier. And now, let me give you all words of advice. If you hear one of your Pokemon making sound noises like this one, you should treat them with even more kindness than usual. Well, you probably already knew that though. A piece of cake for y'all, I'm sure. Of course, this goes for your classmates and others as well. Friends should support each other in times of sadness. I truly hope that you all can have smiles on your faces all the time, my friends. Alright, bathroom break! Goodbye, uncomfortable man. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I anticipated. Didn't realize there was a towel. Wasn't in a towel in my bathroom, so when I went to wash my hands, I was like, oh! Or dry my hands. My hands were wet. That was part of the problem. Okay, I shouldn't have anything here. Okay, let's go find this Violet book she was talking about. Oh, hey. You're here. Oh, hello there, young Midstar. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. I didn't notice you approach. I must apologize for what transpired in the schoolyard. It didn't bother me. Oh, that's right. He had like his little girl after that. That was very magnanimous of you. The woman who showed up is a dragon tamer, and a relative of mine, I might add. You see, I came from a very long line of trainers who specialize in dragon-type Pokemon. There's a child in our family who was expected to stand at its head and lead it to greatness. The young lad, rebellious little fellow that he was, ran away from home one day. He made quite the show of it too, swearing he'd make his living with music. Was it Tad? A lot happened since then, and now he's the art teacher and Elite Four member before you. Oh, him. Cool. Music abruptly changes, alright. After I so really took my leave during our last conversation, my dear relative encouraged me to give up teaching and return home at last. I've been told the current leader of my family, that is to say my father, is in poor health. Oh, I'm sorry. But I do apologize. Perhaps I'm not cut out for teaching after all. What sort of teacher grumbles on about its own students? You're a great teacher. My dear Nightstar, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Thank you so very much. You trust... Did that say you trust me or I trust him? I'm looking for a book. There's a history teacher. Nope. Why, if it is a Nightstar from my class 1A. Are you perhaps interested in the rest of the old tale I told you in class? I am. Yes. Get in my pocket. It's convenient that you would take the bait I presented in class. That's rude. A vessel, a sword, and a set of tablets, and a set of tablets and a set of beads. After obtaining these 4 treasures, the king's castle was destroyed. Why, you ask? Because these 4 treasures were actually 4 Pokemon. As these Pokemon were passed from human hand to human hand as treasures, they slowly became tainted by hubris and greed. Finally, after coming in contact with the rhapsody of the king at the time, they awakened as disasters and began to rampage out of control. You can tell me the name of them? The king called for renowned Pokemon wielders to defend the country, and after a fierce battle, these incarnations of disaster were quelled. It is said that these 4 Pokemon were then sealed away somewhere in Paldea. Oh, I was thinking it was like the sword mainly is what had me. It was making me think it was the sword Pokemon from Sword and Shield. What do you think? Would you say this story is just make believe? No. History always has an element of truth to it. I've read many historical disaster reports, personal journals, and the like. There is much to support the truth of this story. If I'm able to provide the story's veracity myself, I'll be sure to let you know. Thanks, friend. You became even closer with Miss Ratforth. Why am I trusted with Hassel, but only... I'll just go with her. Oh, I want to read the Violet book. No. Can I go up to a bookshelf that doesn't have a book broken out? Nope. Let's Detective Fido. Don't want to talk to Fido. You're not supposed to have your Pokemon out in the building. Professor Jocks told us that, I believe. Okay, so it's probably only where there's a green book sticking out. Move Academy School Song. Absolutely not. I already checked that one. There's so many levels. Okay. I'll start here. How to become a champion. Nope. Apprenticing Song Flora. Nope. I think that actually said appreciating, but I'm in a hurry. Festival of Paldea. Nope. Why are we crouching? Nope. Nope. You told me this book was here! Where the fuck is this book? This will be the last place I watch. Nope. Did this wrap around? Move. Get out of my way. Nope. People in Pokemon of Mice and Men, is that what you're trying to go for there? It's cute. I appreciate it. I get the reference. Oh, here's some artwork. Galar history. I was hoping there's gonna be images. Anything with that? You have fun with that, sir. Find foods from far away. Nope. Oh, right there. Hall of Fame. Nope. I'm starting to think that the Violet book isn't here. I think she lied. That's adventure. That's probably where you find out about how to evolve him. Those are the two things I looked up: how to evolve him, and how to do the dragon, the false dragon titan. Are they in sports? No. Sweet Tooth. No. I'm running out of book options here. No. No. Just there. Maybe she lied to us. With the Violet book being here. There's none there. Student registry, no. Nope, that's Academy Rules. Book is not here. We were lied to. I just went looking through all the bookcases in the Academy, and there's none about the Violet book. She lied to me. Oh god, let's go see Miss Rhyme. Can I get a free sandwich out of this guy? Oh, I can buy food from this guy. Nightstar, you scared me. Were you cooking something? Oh no, I'm not here for anything food related at all. I was just walking around the entrance hall. Oh my god. You don't have a stalker. And I felt that intense gaze that I told you about before. So I quickly dug to the cafeteria here. Our cafeteria has only one entrance, so I thought I might be able to discover the identity of the person watching me if they followed me in here. Someone just come now. That's weird, I thought I saw her come in here. I guess I won't be able to ask my questions today either. That girl, I feel like I've seen her several times before. She seems to be a student here, but I get the feeling her question is not about her studies. Next time I see her, maybe I'll start up the conversation myself. It could have been a little scary being here on my own. I'm glad you're here with me. I feel trusted. By everyone but the teacher. Is that a... Hold up. Is that a great ball stuck on the floor? It's a great ball stuck on the floor. Oh my god, let's get this dude over with. I hate this man. Hi, Pikachu. Voltorps. Gentlemen. Oh, my dear Nightstar. Thanks for your advice from before. Pommy is well. Just see for yourself. Seems very quiet. Accusatory. Let's go. Yeah, it's feeling better, but this particular Pommy may just be a bit meek, I suppose. I had Nurse Miriam take a look at it as well, and she says there's nothing wrong with it health-wise. So it shouldn't have any injuries, ailments, or the like. Even so, it never utters so much as a cry, which is odd. That part has even made Mr. Jock here stumped. Sorry that I couldn't be of any help. Don't worry about it, pal. I have some more information now. Thanks for the Academy security cameras, though. Oh, Jesus. Who gave him access to that? I'm uncomfortable. Please tell me there's none in my dorm. It seems Palmy was attacked by a wild Pokemon and fled here to the Academy grounds. Maybe it's still in a bit of shock from that experience and can't bring itself to speak yet. Yep, if that's the case, there's absolutely no problem with keeping quiet. Jesus. Now he's telling me to keep quiet. I'm scared for my life here. We can just wait. That is, until it feels like talking. That's all we can do, really. Even if you speak all sorts of languages, there's no guarantee that you can understand what's going on in someone's heart. But have no fear, I won't give up. No, I'll keep on trying until we figured each other out. Oh my god. Stranger danger, help! Help! Hey, there's my favorite teacher in the staff room. Along with my least favorite teachers. Ah, Miss Nightstar. There is something that I would very much like to ask your help with. What is it? Well, you see, I do not want anyone to overhear this, but I hear rumors of an incredibly sweet condiment that exists somewhere in the Paldea region. I absolutely must experience this ambrosial sweetness for myself. I don't know if I have it on me. I hope I do. You're the only one who knows of my insatiable sweet tooth. Thus, I have no one else I can turn to for help in this matter. What is it? I cannot go looking for this condiment myself, lest I destroy the image students have of me. I wish you didn't care so much about it. I will pay you for your troubles, of course. Give it some thought if it piques your interest. I'll do it. In the meantime, I'll gather what information I can about this incredibly sweet condiment. I will share what I find with you as soon as I have more detailed information. I want to get it for him. Help him out. Alright. Nurse's office is the last one I gotta do. Oh, Battle Studies teacher's here. Is she hurt? Is she flirting? No way, no way, no way. Come on, Miriam, just try it. Miss Deidre? Oh, great timing, new kid. Nurse Miriam here won't try the sandwich I made. Uh-oh. I don't blame her. I need to save her and do it myself. I don't want to get a stomachache. You'll take care of me if I do, right, Miriam? You won't, probably. Actually, I'll probably just want to stay in my room by myself. I still remember that sandwich you made me with the meat filling and meat for bread. That one really messed me up bad. I hadn't trained in the art of sandwich making yet back then. I was young and thoughtless, it was last month. So, as you can see, I'm not getting anywhere trying to persuade her. Just give it to me. I'll deal with it. When I vomit, someone else can clean it up. I won't have to. Even after I went through that intense sandwich making training, it kind of makes me sad. She went through intensive sandwich making training? She worked really hard at it. I'm not gonna tell you, you should try it. Because I've had her shitty sandwiches. I guess I have no choice if you got one of our cute little students on your side. I'm not on her side! Don't try the sandwich! Flat out say, give me the sandwich, I will try the sandwich. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Here it is. Munch, munch, munch. It's a little strongly flavored, but I'm guessing it's not bad. My training paid off. I'm so glad my sandwich pleases the great Nurse Miriam. I look up to you, you know. Thank you for trying it, and thanks to you, new kid. Stop calling me new kid! And she's run off guard. That was weird. But that's just how Miss Deidre is, I guess. She's always coming into the nurse's office with some injury or another, too. Must be on my way. I shouldn't have anywhere else to go? Perfect. We're gonna fly to the, focus on it right out of town, see what she recommends, and then we're gonna figure out what we're actually gonna do. Oh, excuse me, because we need to level up toxicity. And then mess around with some TMs. I'm wearing fuzzy socks and they keep slipping off of me and slipping on the floor. Alright, what do you recommend, lady? Put the blanket back on, I'm cold again. A gym, huh? Alpharonda gym. Is it, gym leader Tulip is scorching over nada. Is it fire? Yeah, go ahead. So I think that the way the recommendations work is I think they recommend whatever's closest to you, if I'm honest. Although they were recommending the dark Team Star thing for a while, and it wasn't the closest for some of them. So I don't know how the recommendations system works for them. Oh, that's... no, we're not ready for that yet. Where'd she put my... is it here? Oh, that's Team Star. It's Team Star. Where's my destination thing? It's Victory Road, Medali Gym. It's a normal type. Oh, okay, here it is. It's the psychic type. No, I don't feel right. We do need to finish the gyms though. This is Team Star. This is Team Star. We don't have this unlocked. Interesting. Area 5. That's a gym. I have 5 gym badges out of 8, and I only see 1 gym left on the map. What is it? Oh, no, there's one right there. What is normal weak against? Fighting. I actually think we need to do a Team Star. So our options are Fairy or Fighting for Team Star. Yeah, Fighting or Fairy. So for Fighting is weak against Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. And the other one is Fairy type, which we know is weak against Poison and Steel. I'm working on leveling up my Poison right now. So let's go to the... we're gonna focus on this guy, but we're gonna level up Toxicroak. So let's go do some Terra raids. Looks like there's a bunch over here. And I'll unlock the fast travel while we're here. But we're not gonna do the gym. We're just gonna do some Terra raids. Okay? Okay. And we're gonna use Toxicity for them. Is it some evolution Toxicroak? Because I feel like Toxicroak is a Pokemon. So the reason we're doing the Terra raids is because we get XP candies out of this part, instead of just straight up fighting. Oh, fight that thing. This one right here. Oh Oh no. Oh, scratching my eyebrow, man. Dawn fan. Oh, I didn't look at TMs. That's not nice. Uh-oh, hang on. Okay. I just need a quick pause here. I have to take this picture. My sister-in-law calling because I was supposed to send her my grocery list for the stuff that I'm making her for Thanksgiving. She has to go grocery shopping and get it all because I'm getting there on Thanksgiving Day. So I'm not gonna be able to go grocery shopping with her. So she has to get it without me. Green onions. Send. So yeah, I'm glad I answered that call. Okay, let's see what easy TMs I have to test it out, because I haven't done it yet. I want poison. I can make that one. That's the only one I can make. I can only make one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You have a lot of moves that do absolutely nothing. Okay, what else was Fairy weak against? Steel. So let's see if I can make any steel TMs. I don't think I can. This is rock. This is ghost type. This is dragon. This is dark. Steel. these. Yeah, we'll get rid of Slash. Oops. Oh, that's the watch thing. Okay, get back to poison. Can I watch multiple? Can. Nice. Let's go do this Terra Raid battle. Colors, is that green? Oh, it's rotating colors. It's poison. Okay, what is poison weak to? Ground and psychic. Okay, she's going in there. And he should still get XP. If not, we'll still get XP candy, so it should be fine. Oh, hey, my bad. Ow. Who put it to sleep? Don't need a computer to sleep. Thought I was asleep, what the hell? Dude's thing is dead. Why are we not cheering? Boosting us with health. Come on. So many balls to choose from. Now the question is, do we put him in our party because he terraforms into a poison type? I think I want to stick with Talksters today and just get him leveled up. Got him to 42. We're gonna get rid of Screech. Shadow Ball. It's Ghost one. Alright, he's getting there. Oh, there's a fallen looking tower over there. It's an electric type. I don't really have anything that's good against electric. Let's send you in though. Base type is fighting. It's the white hair wig with the blue body thing. I don't know the names, but I know what they look like. And I mostly know their types. Yeah. The diaper baby. Oh, rude. Nice. All I have left in that bag is crumbs. Don't mind me while I chug the chip crumbs, okay? Lots of tiny mushrooms. Fighting Psychic. You're level 20. No. I was thinking this will be good for the normal gen, but I don't want one already. hang on, I didn't even do the thing. All my Pokemon except for Ceruledge can learn Rain Dance. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we haven't saved in a minute, huh? Fire Bang, nice. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Grass type. Let's go. That's normally a ground type. Alright, not too shabby. Toads are cool. KO. Actually, let's go hit this one. The one we're gonna go do right now is Dark. Fighting Bug and Fairy. So, Gardevoir, man. Always handy for me. Looks like mud. I'm not familiar with that, what that Pokemon is looking. not sure what Pokemon this is. I don't think I've seen it before. Flabbies? Is this one of the new ones? That's the. Oh, this is our first time seeing it. Terra Dark. Icon above its head. Its regular type's gotta be grass, right? Very cinematic. Lots of XP candies there, nice. It's a fairy type. Not gonna help us, we're going to fight fairies. Alright, the next one we want is right here. Let me check and see how much this candy is gonna give us. I want to get Toxicroak to level 50, but I'll bend a little bit on that. Toxtricity. Keep calling it, Toxicroak. Wait till they despawn. What is happening? It's freaking out, man. Is that a Palmy that terraforms into grass? Looks like a Palmy from the shadow. Name that Pokemon! KO. Ceruledge, man, is a badass. I love him. If there's a Pokemon from the other game that I want, it's Armorers now, just to see the difference between the two. I know they're both fire. Let's check our Pokedex now, see if there's any XP candies I'll get for the battle pass of it. How did he end up all the way in the pool? 2 more. And it's just gonna be straight up Pokeballs. Okay, Ghost type. This gun's gets Ghost and Dark. Nice, you did it. Oh my god, this book is chasing us. Get the dog. There's a Ditto? Oh, it's that ugly looking one. I don't think I have one of these because I didn't like it and it scared me and I didn't want to fight it. It has an intense eyes. Very intense eyes. It's creepy and uncomfortable. A lot of things about this game making me uncomfortable, but I'm actually enjoying it for the most part. Look how creepy is that? It's got arms. Spidops. It's poison it. It's normal type's gotta be bug type. I don't really have anything that's effective. They're just biting the shit out of him. Okay, Zoe, I expected you to be cheering now. You can't see the people's names that I'm playing with except for Samantha, apparently. That's okay, you don't need to. What is my terraform? Is my terraform electric? Catch this and I won't have to worry about it. Damn, look at all that. A lot of stuff to seal. There's that Pokemon I really want. It's 45. Hope you want to get rid of Toxic. Yeah! It's my boy. Fight me. Come home with me. I just need it for nostalgia. He's not going in the party, but I need it. Oh, you asshole. So upset now. Get that squirrel. There we go. Please don't insta-kill him. Fuck, now I'm insta-killing them. Get this dude. Oh my god, they're so fucking tiny. That's not even fair. Look at that freak in the back just flexing. I hate that Pokemon. Use your body to hide it. Toxicity. Another one was trying to sneak up on us. Did you see that? How was this? Oh, something happened here. Something with meal powers, I think? You know, we're here. I think this is where the normal is. I kind of want to give it a go. Looking around about the shops. Has been a minute since we went shopping. It's just like a super fancy big old restaurant. I actually get to go in. There's some buildings you actually get to go in, that's cool. Oh my god, this place is massive. Treasure Eatery, now in regular mode. Cool. Goodbye. What's your gym challenge? Mona's here. Yeah, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even a tenth of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. Oh please, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. Alright, let's go. Finding her will let me know if I'm ready for this gym or not. Here's our battle court for today. Anyways, always important to check the environment your Pokemon will be battling in. Battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance stuff, you know? Anyway, sorry I sort of dragged you out here, but a good pre-gym warm-up should do you good. Come on, Night Sir, let's have a... I'm not saying it anymore. This is the normal type that was fucking me up earlier. Tell me what the Terrasilize version is. I'm pretty sure it's electricity instead of poison, but that's okay. I just won't Terrasilize it when I go to Fairy Den. Nice. Why is he faster than me? You're not paralyzed? Yikes. Oh, I'm dumb. I just realized the TMs, when it says one use, it means that as soon as you use it, it's gone. But the Pokemon doesn't lose it after it's used it once. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That doesn't bug me though. That makes me feel a lot more confident in what we're about to do. Guys, y'all know my incompetence, man, when it comes to Pokemon. I literally have a chart over there to help me. Because as much as I love this game, I'm not an expert. And the questions I have and the shit that I say makes it look like I've never played a Pokemon game before. But you guys know I have, because I have Shield up on my channel, and then we did a Nuzlocke of White and Black. We attempted it like 3 times. Oh, I think you're a Dragon type. Which Dragon type is weak to Dragon? Nice. And then, you guys have never seen... I attempted to play Ultra Moon on stream, I think. That's the electric type. Ground. I have ground move. And then I started with Pokemon Sapphire, which I used to download an emulator on my phone and play it on my phone. That's the evolved version of mine that I don't have anymore. It's in the box. we're switching. Bring out Donald! Training attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets the win. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. She like vibrates when she's trying to, when she's pulling out her Terra Orb. Well, I just like throw it in, I'm good to go. So about 43, so I feel like we'll be okay for this gym. Even though we can control up to level 50. I think that he's gonna give us up to 55. Oh, so. I knew I was right to believe in you. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take these as a thanks for the battle. Max potion. Nice. It's just 2 gyms remaining, then all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you've got. Now let's get back to the gym lobby. Did you heal my Pokemon, lady? She did. Alright, we gotta do some rearranging here, because we want the heavy hitters up front. I haven't even done the gym challenge yet. All these people all know my name before I even show up. Larry! Ordering a special secret menu item at the Treasury Eatery, Much Love Restaurant in Medali. Order correctly and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting the gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please fight and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. The goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish, then order it from the waiter at... Okay, I kind of like this one. It's like a scavenger hunt. The only challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dishes. I suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasury Eatery is. Okay, so let's go figure out what a regular is. And then find the challengers. The eatery was this way. It's just slammed against the wall. Hey, excuse me, what's the regular? One of the gym challengers. I hope you're able to figure out our special secret menu item. Order the secret menu item. Now tell me, what will you be ordering? Oh shit, I just came out to figure out what the regular was. Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to Google. I didn't want to Google it. Oh fuck. ice balls. What size will I be having? Medium. How do you want it cooked? Fire blasted. Fire blast style with fresh lemon on the side. I don't see. Oh, fire blast style right there with fresh lemon on the side. Lemon. Did I get it right? I don't even have to fight the other ones because I had to look it up because I fucked it up. Is this gonna turn into the battle area? Oh my god. That is cool. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. Look at me cheating. I just came because he said you should figure out what the regular is first, so I figured he'd tell me what their regulars are. Exceptional everyman himself, Larry. No. Larry is not nice. Larry is the one who, if you guys watched my sister-in-law's stream when she first started, we did oh god, you even look. That's gonna be his boyfriend. If you watch the Sea of Thieves stream she did, Larry's the one that clipped me screaming in fear of the fucking sharks. Larry, I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of Medali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym toast. I cheated, I'm sorry. Well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. He doesn't look like he cares about Pokemon. Doesn't want to be a gym leader. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. Koala bear. Have I fought one of these before? I'll just say it, so let's not go too hard. I won't if you won't. Level 35? I was worried about nothing. I think I might have done the gyms in the wrong order, or outside the order of what the recommended one would have been. Dunsparce is a bug Pokemon. Do Dunsparce. What? We're just trying to kick all these Pokemon out, man. Staraptor? That's a flying, right? Flying, normal flying. Because yeah, it's the evolution of Starly. That one I didn't know. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. Yeah, this is his last Pokemon. We did this gym we could have done earlier. I was worried too. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. We got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, yeah? Oh, jeez. Show us what you got, Larry, and you too, kid. Thanks. I'm like an afterthought. Cool. Well, you heard the good old folks. I suppose I can put a bit more of a show on. Are you bending your knees? Did your knees just pop? What's going on? What was that pose? Were you twerking for the poster behind you? Cross-slice Starly. Oh look, it's still normal type. I can't believe we're doing this in a building. Goodbye. He didn't get a single hit off of us. You certainly threw me for a loop. I only have one left, and it's the psychic gym left. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... The battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Alright, Grandpa. New gym defeated, Victory Road. No, lost the rice balls. Having 7 gyms badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level 55. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you too. This is for you, though. Hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake. Fatcade. Oh, okay. Oh, that just got real sad. These dishes here, they've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all. Now, I better get back to work if you'll excuse me. Go back on your fatcade. 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 It just sounds like I'm saying fuck it. Oh, hi, it's the cutie. Oh, you got a child with you now. Hi. Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika, Rika. Oh, right. You two haven't met, have you? Is that your daughter? This young lady is Nightstar. She's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera's taken an interest in her. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong, too. Who's Poppy? Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Oh, is she Poppy? She's Poppy. I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Oh, she's one of the Elite Four? Now you're just amazing. Just adorable. I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, miss. So hurry and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. The thing around her neck is a necklace, obviously, but the thing dangling from it looks like it opens up, but it's in the shape of like a key. Yeah? Bye. Is that your kid? Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. Didn't see anything about classes in my notifications. I thought the classes were happening every time I did a gym. I don't know, man. Oh, new classes are available to take. Yeah. Heal up and we go take our classes. And then see where she recommends we go next. Bet you she tells us the gym again. No, she's telling me to go do the fairy crew. Alrighty, let's go take our classes. Okay, I think we've unlocked all the fast travels now, yeah? Oh, not this one. Not this one. Not these two. I think over here is where DLC is gonna be this here. Okay, let's go to the university. Or the academy, not the university. It'd be better if we were college students and make the professors a lot less creepy. So it's time for midterms, yeah? Who's ready to fail some tests? I didn't study. Oh no. Oh no. Let me check these real quick. I don't think there should be, because I think it updates every time I take a class, yeah. Work our way up. Oh shit, nope. Actually, we'll just work our way down. That way I end on a good note with my favorite teacher. That's how we'll do it. Now, Rhyme said this was going to be their last class with her, but it's got to be the midterm, right? It didn't say midterm or final, did it? It just said no. It just had a number by it. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exam. This means today is our last actual class. Okay, that's what they meant. And the topic for this last class will be Pokemon forms. You can just think of forms as the shapes or appearances that Pokemons have. There's also a phenomenon called a form change, where Pokemon's appearance changes under certain conditions. Slizar, for example, which we regularly ride on as transportation here in Paldea, has 3 forms. First, its basic form, where it walks on 4 legs. Second, its battle form, where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. Finally, its ride form, where it inflates its throat sac and its tail so that we can ride on its back. That sounds painful. Though we can use something you're all carrying with you now as an even better example. Yep, I'm talking about your phones. Some smartphones are inhibited by a certain Pokemon. Does anyone know what Pokemon I'm referring to? Rotom. You're a regular expert on Pokemon and technology, aren't you, Nightstar? The Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom, and it does all sorts of things to help you out. A Rotom inside Rotom phone is special, so it doesn't try to enter other electronics. An ordinary Rotom, however, can change form by entering washing machines, microwaves, ovens, and other electronic appliances. Rotom is a bit of an exception, though. Many Pokemon that change form do so simply by holding an item or having one used on them. Lucario, for example, has 4 different forms it can change between, given certain nectars. Pokemon may even change type or learn different moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution in that the Pokemon can return to its original form. And unlike shiny Pokemon, which can't change their special coloration, the same individual Pokemon can go back and forth between its forms. There's a lot to dig into with this form change phenomenon, as you can see. We can all learn something from Pokemon here, don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see you all enjoy your time at the Academy to the fullest and change form into a new version of yourselves. Or something like that anyway. So the Academy classes are contingent on the gym badges. So if you want to get to the classes, it seems, you have to do the gym badges. And I only have one more gym left, so by the time I get there, I'll have completed all the finals, right? What happens after that? I don't have the classes anymore? I graduate? I don't know. Or something like that anyway. Oh, I almost forgot. Regional forms, which vary based on the region that Pokemon came from, don't change like other forms. They are innate. Well, that I didn't know, so we're good. Whoops, there's the bell. Like the whooper, man. Guess I'm scatterbrained. Mr. Jacques right up to the very end, huh? Had a great time teaching you all. I hope you do your best in the final exam. Like, Galarian Rapidash is one of my favorite regional Pokemons. And then the regional for this one is the Wooper. Paldean Wooper. Looks like a pile of turds. Biology final, let's go! Today is our final exam. It will cover everything I've taught you so far, but I'm sure you'll all do just fine. Take your time and contemplate each question carefully. Does that mean I have 10 questions now? How many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch Pokemon? Inflicting paralysis, feeding it a berry, using a Poke Toy, surprising it from behind. Which one's 1 and which one's 2? Oh, I guess it's just gonna be 1. But the way they lined it up, they should put a number there instead of the dots. True or false? You can get a new Pokemon. You can get a new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. No. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, will using an item that induces evolution, such as a Firestone, cause it to evolve? No, it won't. What is the probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? That's already been a question. True or false? The Pokemon known as Lucario has 3 forms. False, he said 4. The question won't affect your grade. Do you have anything you'd like to add about my class? I'm still getting used to this teaching thing, but I sure had fun as your teacher. Thank you for being our teacher. Keep teaching, you can do it. I'll just... Thank you. Here, I stuck a little bonus question. Tell the director. So it still only had 5 questions. You have to get 4 questions right to pass the final exams. 4 out of 5. Passed. 4 out of 5 seems to be my niche. Give reward to any students who pass it. XP candies, let's go! Let's knock out math. I hope everyone can have fun once again today for our last class together. Last time we learned about probability using move accuracy as an example. Probability is quite an interesting subject. Did you know that in class with 40 students, there is a 90% chance that 2 of them will have the same birthday? This is true even despite the fact that there are over 300 days each year. Isn't that remarkable? But let's move on to today's topic before we get swept along with probability again. I've been teaching you all about how to calculate damage in this class using examples like type, matchups, critical hits, stat boosts, and the like. All of these variables are multiplied together to calculate damage dealt to an opponent. However, did you know that there is an even simpler way to increase the damage to your Pokemon's move? All you have to do is have your Pokemon use a move it shares a type with. A Rock-type Pokemon uses the Rock-type move, Stone Edge. The move's base power of 100 is multiplied by 1.5. To become 150. Ground and Rock may seem similar types, but if Ground-type Pokemon uses Stone Edge, the move's power will remain 100. Super effective moves and critical hits also add multiple flyers on to this little numerical increase, so it most certainly must not be taken lightly. Let me ask you a question to see if you understand what I'm talking about here. So you have a move with 100 power. If a Pokemon that shares a type with this move uses it and it hits an opponent that is weak to that type, what happens to the move power? If it's weak to it, it should... Oh, this is gonna be wrong. Close, but a power of 200 will only take it into the count the doubling effect of using the move. I was forgetting the other effects we just talked about. 150, making the power 150. The fact that the opponent is weak can bring it to 300. I'm so bad at this class. The original power move ends up being tripled, isn't that amazing? Well, what's more, if a Pokemon terrestrializes and the Terra type matches one of its original types, then the bonus it gets for using that move, the same type, is increased from 1.5 to 2. Of course, being able to use a lot of moves with different types is great as well. That's one way you can surprise your opponent. In the end, your own innate characteristics are what really lets you shine the most. Bear in mind that this is true for both humans and Pokemon. It sure would make me happy if you could take those words to heart. But I suppose I should really have shared this basic advice right from our first lesson. My apologies. Just like that, class is over. The last time together flew by in a blink of an eye. It was so much fun to be able to teach you all, eager students. I'm gonna fail this quiz. I'm gonna have to take it a couple times. Okay, I'm gonna take it once. If I fail it, then I'll look up the guide. I'll find a guide. As far as hard classes go, she's the only one I would say has a hard class. None of them are really hard, it's just my incompetence. And I don't have the best memory, man. I mean, you guys saw, my sister-in-law called me because I forgot to send her the recipes, or the ingredients I needed for the recipe that I told her I would do a week ago. Okay. How many Great Balls would you purchase with $3,000 if each one costs 600? Well, 6 divided by 3 is... How many times does 600 go into 3? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 5 plus a bonus one, 6? No, I don't think that's right. Can I go back? It's just 5. Fuck. If a water type move with a power of 100 lands a critical on a grass type Pokemon, what will the move's power be? Water type Pokemon move with a power of 100 lands a critical on a grass type. It'll be... Water is weak to grass, so it's a critical. Okay, so normally it'd be cut in half, but it's critical. See? They negate each other, right? Under normal conditions, what % chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? I think that was the one that had 12%. I'm so bad at this quiz. If a Pokemon uses Sword Dance twice to boost its attack by 4 stages, how much will it do? Triple damage. Remember that one. If a Rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is Rock terrestrializes, what will the power of its Rock-type moves be multiplied by? 2. I did so bad on that test. Now I feel like when I actually took my final for math when I was in high school, man. Is that a pass? Fuck. Alright. Our first failure, guys. Okay, so I knew I fucked up the first one. The first one should have been 5, not 6. I was just going off of earlier when because I'm from the 10. Because when 10 you get a bonus one. That was part of it. I looked up a guide for this. Because I'm not going to keep going over and over again. Okay, 5. I was wrong here. I said they negated, but it didn't negate. It reduced it, and then it gave it a bonus 25. So it's 75. I was right about this one. It is 4%. No, I said 12%. Nope, that... I read question 4. I was right. That one was 12%, but I just answered it wrong there. And then this is triple damage. I got this one right. Last question is 2. So I got 4 to 5, even with the guide, because I was going so fast. Okay, closing that guide. That guide was just for the math finals. I'm only gonna look up guides if we fail it the first time. That way we have my legitimate results of what it would have been. See, but I got 4 out of 5, so they don't know I cheated. That's how you do it. You still have errors, so they don't know, man. I need a break from reading for a minute, and we're gonna do our XP candies. Actually, don't want you to. My bad. History? Okay. We failed our first exam, man. I knew it was gonna be math. I told you math was gonna be our downfall. Go back to the stream from 3 days ago, like 4 hours in, when I said it was gonna be math. In our last class, I taught you about Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago, correct? Alas, 200 years is not that long ago. Not long at all. How unfortunate that our history lessons must march so I can't pronounce that word. Inexorably toward the future. I can read. I can understand what I'm reading, but I paused my stream. Uh-oh. I can understand what I'm reading, but I can't pronounce the frickin' words. Towards the future. Would it not be more of an adventure to march towards the past instead? To start from our present and study history in reverse? Start from our present and study history. That might be hard to follow. Indeed, it might be difficult to understand the flow of events, how one thing leads to another, if we were to trace histories in reverse. I suppose I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us toward the future. Excuse me. In the last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with history of the terrestrial phenomenon. The technology behind Terra orbs has its origins in Area Zero. Even after the Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore that area. And around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. As you may have already guessed, these were in fact terrestrialized Pokemon. Ow. However, those who discovered these Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero. The light faded and the terrestrial phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, that might as well be present day, a certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Toro? Oh, great. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon mystery? Oh. Heath. No, Heath was... Oh. Toro. Woo! Heath was 200 years ago. Correct. To think that you, a new transfer of cat. Can we get over me being new at this point? Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Toro unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial phenomenon. He discovered that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather the energy they emit, is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. No shit. This led the Pokemon to invent Terra Orb technology. The professor to invent Terra Orb technology and to develop a practical use for it. This technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. Rumor has it that Director Cavill has one of the researchers on the professor's team. Was one of them. Alas, the story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? I like all history, man. History was my favorite class up until about high school, and then it was between history and science, because I really liked the physical science, like chemistry, physics, and stuff like that. I didn't really like life sciences all too much. My favorite is definitely chemistry. I also really like astronomy. Although I never took an astronomy class. There was like one section in one chapter in my 7th grade science book that had astronomy in it. Alright, let's get this going. What is the area within the Great Crater of Paldea called? Area Zero. How many years ago was the Academy founded? 105. That was from last semester. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the treasures? The vessel, a folding fan, a set of beads, and a set of tablets. Folding fan. Which Area Zero expedition member wrote the record of the team's activities? That was Heath. How many years ago did Professor Turo invent the Terra Orbs? 10. This is a 5 out of 5, A+. Challenge to be on history test, but alas, the director forced me to include it. So ends our final examination. You may ask for your scores at the front desk. Feel pretty good about that one. A++. It's nice and bright outside. It's still cold though. Yeah, 5 out of 5. Toxicity is level 50 now. Okay, I feel like we can go take on the fairy type now. Oh, let's get this out of the way. I'm not looking forward to this. Can I stab him with a pen? I hate this teacher. I hate this class. Actually, I don't mind languages. I failed. I passed Spanish. I got a C my freshman year, which wouldn't have been passing. But then my sophomore year, I got an A in that class, and so that boosted the C for my freshman year, so I didn't have to retake it. After Spanish 2, I was done. My dear friends, how are you all today? It's time for the last of the language lessons. Let's go. Great answer. That is perfect. I'll once again be having a listening lesson. For my assistant, Pikachu. Pikachu! Let's get right to it, my little Pikachu friend. For our last listening class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. Cha. You gotta poop? Can you feel that? It's one contagious emotion from Pikachu's voice. Happiness. Nice. When Pikachu says cha, it's expressing happiness. Doesn't it make you want to just break out into a happy dance? No. Is this test gonna be sound? Because that's all that we've been doing this semester. But I don't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no, I simply asked to show you all how it felt about getting to have class with you. Getting to meet so many new friends and study together in class with you made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. And now, let me give you one last word of advice. As you live your lives, I'm sure you'll all have times when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But that is, in the end, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So keep a smile on your face, even in the hardest of times. When you're faced with a problem that you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on. Be it a teacher, your family, your friends, anyone. Our next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review all you've learned. It's gotta be a sound exam, right? Well then, you'd think that, but our art exams, we haven't had any pictures. They've all been just questions on the book. This is not like a BuzzFeed quiz, where it's just basically all pictures. Today we take our final exam. That is, do your best. Are you ready? Let's begin. Which of the following means delicious? That's from semester 1. These two foreign phrases mean, I love you. Pika. Oh. Pika was anger. Okay, this is a sound test. Cha was happiness. And sound that is about I don't care. I'm done with you. I just want out. I hope I pass because I don't want to go through that again. I was pretty confident about the first 3, and then he did the sound shit. Thank God. I don't have to ever see him again. Who's the lowest? You are. Let's save here. Getting there, getting there. Battle studies, let's go. I like Miss Dendra and Saggy. So I call him because I can't pronounce it. My favorite teachers. Saggy above all else though. It's our last class, but don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up. You've shown that you have more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know that I have much left to teach you, but we can always aim for even greater heights. So today, I'm going to teach you about the rules of link battles. I don't know anything about it, I don't know. When 2 trainers participate in link battles together, they can engage in either single battles or double battles with each other. If you're playing in a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. When you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, and they can be any level. But in a link battle, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon levels. Now, the no restrictions rule set lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. It lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiple of the same held item too. But if you choose to use normal rules, all Pokemon will be set to level 50 for your battles, regardless of what level they actually are. And this even includes Lower level Pokemon. They'll get a power boost to participate. That's nice. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species and of the same held items too. And the great part about this rule set is that it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called Flat Rules mostly affects Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. The Flat Rules set is one of the often used for official tournaments. This rule set does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiple held items. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule set should you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its low level? Not normal, it'll get a boost, so flat rules. That's... Stop calling me new. You got some clever strategy that you need to use. A level 5 Pokemon for your best bet is to choose a flat rule set. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want at any level with any held item. That's a pretty good rule set for when you want to battle freely with friends. In conclusion, normal rules adjust all Pokemon to level 50. Flat rules lets you use lower level Pokemon at their actual levels, with a cap at level 50. I hope you'll use these tips to have some exciting battles with your friends. Time to go. Let's get this final exam out of the way. We never got to fight in battle studies. Well, that'd be cool if our final exam was a fight. That'd be nice. But I know it's not. It's finally game day. Today is our final exam. Time to put your game faces on and do battle with those sheets. Which tier boosts attack and special attack for all allies during raid battle? Oh, I think it's all in. What do we call the battles that Pokemon send out? Oh, that's auto battle? How should you obtain LP? Take on gyms, exchange materials, or take out. Exchange materials. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when using flat rules and link battles? 50. When using normal rules and link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species. Yes. I actually have no honest idea how I did on that one. Some of the questions were easy and some of them I had to think about for a second, but my fingers were working faster than my brain. They'd just be passing. 4 out of 5, nice. Should just wait until I finish them all, but you know. Can't. Excitement. Art isn't too bad that my favorite class is last. Would it be sucky if I failed my favorite class? My, how time flies, as they say. Oh, Penny's behind him. Indeed, our time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe that this is our last class. Now, our topic for today may feel somewhat unrelated to art. There is absolutely no set definition as to what art should be. Therefore, let us carry on with the discussion and see where it takes us. There are 2 things I wish to focus on today: ribbons and marks. Both ribbons and marks are special honors that capture a Pokemon's qualities. There will be times when your Pokemon gives maximum effort or has a noteworthy experience. In recognition of its feats and accomplishments, it can be given a ribbon. To give an example, if you manage to become incredibly close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the Best Friend ribbon. Incidentally, there is a person in Cascara who can give your Pokemon a Best Friend ribbon. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found on wild Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. They can symbolize the character of a Pokemon, such as the Rowdy mark or the Vigor mark. I have no idea what he's talking about right now. It's completely up to luck whether you'll run into a Pokemon with these marks. So if you're able to catch a Pokemon with a mark, rejoice at your outstanding fortune. Does anyone know what special thing you can do with a Pokemon that have ribbons or marks? You can show them off. Well, yes, indeed, you can show them off, but surely not the extent of your interest, is it? Correct answer is that can be given titles. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying a title of your choosing. For example, you can send out Gibble with the best friend ribbon by declaring, "Go Gibble the great friend!" And while I know I just said that marks are generally found already on Pokemon when you meet them for the first time, it seems that more recently Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their efforts. There are marks such as Hormone mark, the Item Finder mark, and the Partner mark, and so on. Perhaps it might be fun for you to try out, work out how to get it. I'm not interested in this. I hope this isn't on the final, because you lost me. My brain is seething with knowledge, I just can't process anymore, man. You know what? We'll just step on my head. Just step on my head. Maybe that'll fix it. Let's take this final. Almost done with the classes. It's only 1 o'clock. Woo! I do want to end stream by 7 tonight, so I can relax and decompress before I gotta go to work tomorrow. Do hope you're ready because it's time for the exam. What is the name of the restaurant where you can change a Pokemon's Terra type? The Treasure Eatery? That's from last semester, I don't remember. What is the name of Bras's signature? That's the Surrendering Sunflora. How many waterfalls are counted among the 10? There's 2. Where can you find the Vincia, I think he said. The marks a Pokemon has are present when you first meet them, and none can be added later. False. The time we shared is with the mark, and it's my sincere wish that all you go on to even greater and more prosperous futures. And that's that. Good work, everyone. You can receive your results at the front desk. I don't think I did very well. So far, we've only failed 1 of all the tests we've taken. We only failed it by 1. Hey, we got them all right! I wasn't convinced on that one. That was pure luck. Alright, he should be higher level. Alright. Last one. Home economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back on our time together, I realized that I focused most entirely on food. I hope that it's not too late to shift the discussion of clothing, another necessity in our last class. As I'm sure you're aware, our academy has an air of freedom about it. We provide uniforms for each season to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever style they wish whenever they please. I wish there's more options. You should have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, 1 for each spring, summer, fall, and winter, and the Academy accepted you. If by chance you're not able to aware of this, You may wish to peruse the wardrobe. As long as you wear our uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school issued. This includes your bag or your hat, if you choose to wear one. You are even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would most certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me. There's one thing you all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. Our classroom, our dorm rooms, our rotom phones, because we can't decorate our dorms. Perfectly correct. That's the adorable little thing I was speaking of. It interests me so. Must admit that I'm fascinated by rotom phones and how to customize them. We got the Quaxy phone case. What's that? How very intriguing. So there's a shop called Dillybird Presents where you can purchase cases for your rotom phones. I thank you for the useful bit of information. I shall have to go find myself. Shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow to get an adorable case for my own liking. Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away with this small talk. As this class is known, is what it should say, as home economics nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing in everyday life skills with me. My field of study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. However, as you go on to cook for yourselves, take care of your Pokemon to decide what to wear in the morning when you're awakened. I would be honored if what I have taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives. Oh, even a little. I want to give him a hug. He's my favorite teacher. The sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel, and his particular outlook on such matters. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart for seeing this class through to the end. Our time together has come to a close for today. Prepare to do your best on your final exam. He's my favorite teacher. Time has come to test how well you all have learned in my class. Let's begin before information simmering your brains, cramps, fades. Okay. Which of the following meal powders makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon? Which of the following is not an effective egg power? What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing effectiveness of meal power? What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty? Wash. Wish. This question is about Academy rules. Should you change your uniform and tops, bottoms to match each season? It doesn't matter. Oh, my hand is cold, but I can't get my pocket right now. This one's warm, the other one's cold. I made the questions a little easier than I planned to, as a way of saying thank you for informing me about rotom phone cases. I trust that you all gave this exam everything you had, so you'll not have to retake it. Remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving the day. You're gonna send my test results to my mom, because I don't think she's gonna like that I had to take math twice. Guys, that's my favorite class. There's no way I just failed that. Pause the stream, hide this. It didn't happen, that didn't just happen. What did I do wrong? It's probably this one. Alright, we're looking up a guide. We're not doing this again. Sparkling powder. It was those first two I got wrong. The rest I got the right. No, that didn't just happen. We're fine. I got 100% A+. No cheating, nothing. I jinxed myself is what happened. I have this ready from Director Will. So I finished all my courses. Telling me to go take care of all that yet. Sure. 95 power. I would like you to get rid of Draining Kiss. What do you want to get rid of? No. Do 2. Get rid of Incinerate. Oh shit, we're leveling up now? Or evolving? My bad. The Gavite is evolving. Give me that Gardevoir. Looks like Hammerhead Shark. Garchomp, not Gardevoir. Want you to get rid of Bite. What do you want to get rid of? Nope. Wrong choice. Let's see, I would like you to get rid of Icy Wind. What do you want to get rid of? Nope, wrong choice. I kind of just flat out telling them that they're wrong. Alright, let's go around, see if I have any exclamation marks. I do. Oh, there's one in here. Where's she at? There she is. Nightstar, the time has come. The cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemon of Ruin. They exist. I knew they did. Okay? And I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. An interview piece with a carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to steal these treasures for the ruins of the shrines. I found one of this. I found a couple of them. I've only been able to access one. There's a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon, and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the area surrounding each shrine to keep the power of Ruin at bay. I found that one. In other words, if all the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Do you think you'd be able... Don't you think it'd be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Nightstar? Yes. Can I have them? Kind soul, I see. You're proving truly useful. According to a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with the Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. So I have a bond with one of them. I'm sure someone as a Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble with that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I'll mark the locations of these shrines on your map! Yes! I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out of my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You can think of this as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of Ruin are still treasures after all. Yeah, I will. I feel like we should go make that a priority now. Even though she lied to us about a violet book being in here. No. Oh, I still have more to talk to her about, okay. Is it because I've already done part of it? Do you hope you'll take on the hunt and do the so fine. Maybe I have to leave and come back? Or is there another one of my professors here? I'm not seeing anyone else. I'm not going up the stairs right now. We'll come back. So much to do! You here to do a little shopping? Yep, I'm here to shop. I came to see you! So you came to see me, did you? I'm here to check out the sandwiches they've got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutrition balance too. What happened to your intensive training? I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm gonna take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Alright, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. Oh, she's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people like she is, but I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. Oh, that's so sweet. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out with that, new kid. Take this as a way of saying thanks. Damn, that's a lot of protein. Alright then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? Oh, am I gonna get to recommend it for her? You formed a close bond with her. Alright, Hassel, you packing up your classroom? I don't have anything sweet, but I have a chocolate craving all of a sudden. I had a chocolate craving yesterday, so it's not really all of a sudden. Why, hello there, Nightstar. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments. Most crucial of moments? Well, you see... Supergirl! Master Hassel, I'm here to collect you. So I see. Glad you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind. Am I not going to get to see the front of her? I've made up my mind to continue teaching here at the academy. Yeah. How could you? Are you saying you don't care about what happens to our proud lineage? I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have a look around at the art decorating this room, would you? These children here are letting their senses, their perspectiveness grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient blood line is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow in the future. What does being the head of a family mean? Why can't you do both? It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. What utter nonsense. And yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you are worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I want to see the front of her outfit. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Oh, by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in stubbornness. I thought I could be cowed by some story spun upon about my father's deteriorating health. I'm not so easily fooled, so that was a lie. Okay. I'll return another day. It's not going to show me the front of her outfit, that's rude. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning to my home. But the students here gave me the courage to say no. That includes you, Nightstar. The words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be, in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude. 50 Dragon Terror Shards. What do I do with Terror Shards? Now then, let it be clear to all, I, Hassel, will continue my chosen path as instructor to the use of our world. What do I do with the Terror Shards, man? Yeah, let's go see my favorite teacher. Let me Google that while it loads in. Terra shards are how you change your Pokemon's Terra type and change your Pokemon from specific situation. Oh, you need the Terra shards to change your Terra type. Okay. It's like a currency. Can I start with the matter in which I need your help? I discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It's called Sweet Herba Mystica. If you should find it during your course of the treasure hunt, I'd be grateful if you would share some with me. How am I supposed to find more? Which one even had this? Sweet Herba Mystica? Fuck. Don't want to talk to him. My dear Nightstar, Palmy here as healthy as can be. Are you lying to me? He's lying to me. Are you abusing that Pokemon? Another reason to call the police on you. The Pokemon's like staring at me. Help! Help! I can't talk. He ripped out my vocal cords. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality, but it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food or whether there are predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sort of things. Don't worry, little guy. I'm gonna do whatever I can to get you out of his grasp. What do you think, Nightstar? Where does Palmy belong? How about here? Not with you. How about here? Here at the academy? Why not? So you think it should stay here? Not with you! Not with you! I was so focused on getting it back in good health so it could return to the wild that I didn't even consider the possibility. Not with you! Just like a school mascot or whatever. What do you think about the idea, my little Palmy friend? Run! Run! It's so scared! I'm sorry, Palmy! I tried! Even without speaking Palmy's language myself, I know that reply means yes. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Palmy! I tried! My dear Nightstar, mercy so very, very much for all of your help with Palmy. I didn't actually think I was going to get a choice of where he goes. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. Oh wow, a rare Pokemon. A Meowth. I already have like 4 in my box and there's one right beside me. I'm so happy. I will take it upon myself to take care of Palmy. I will indeed. I'd rather have the Palmy than Meowth. Did he seriously? Is it even like a special Meowth or something? No, nothing special about it. Way to waste my time. Oh yeah, we'll finally get to see what happens with her and her stalker. There she is. God, the graphics. Nightstar, help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. Why? Why don't you just approach her? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. So go talk to her! And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. She's behind the tree. It's you, isn't it? You're the only one who's been secretly... You're the one that's been secretly watching me recently. How'd you know? I guess you must have noticed. I'm so sorry. Of course I noticed. You're watching me practically all day, every day. Your long lost daughter? Niece? I assume there's something you want to ask me. Yeah, yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public, but it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it'd be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so intense. I see, forgive me. So very intense. Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. Gross. It's not that I dislike being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary. Talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days. But since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate it if you would call me Miss Time. Ooh, as students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. She just put a label there, but she hasn't done that to me. That made me so nervous. I said so many things to try and sound cool. Did you? Nothing about that sounded cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me, but having you here with me allowed me to do what I needed to. She's got social anxiety, and I can relate. That's probably why you stopped being a gym leader, to be honest. What needed to be done in the face turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I thank you for always showing up at just the right time, Nightstar. Allow me to show my appreciation a little. I hope these help on your adventure. I'm gonna sell all these. This is the nearest one. I probably talk to these people again once I've completed their stuff. Yeah, I have to finish their stuff first. I need to figure out where I can find Sweet Herba Mystica. I can get them from raid battles. Only 5-star raid battles. So I'm not gonna be able to do his thing yet. But she marked my map with the ancient stuff, right? Grasswither Shrine? Is there multiple? Fire Scourge Shrine? I feel like there should be one up here. There's not a lot going on up here. Ground Blight Shrine? I already got one of them pulled out. Ice Rend Shrine?